Hey guys, how's everyone doing? I'm doing well myself. Um, yeah, so today is $5 reading day. So yeah, but also I am going to be doing a giveaway. So it is a $5 reading day, but I will be doing a giveaway as well. So if you want to be entered into that giveaway, just let me know and I'll put your name down. Grab a pen. So how is everyone doing today? How's everyone day? Hi Evie, how you doing? Oh, guess what, guys? I got a new chime. I got a new chime. Get it? Do you want to hear it? Isn't it amazing? It's awesome. So I have the bell and then the chime as well. So, but like I said, today is $5 reading day. But I am giving away a couple of general readings. So if you want to be entered into that giveaway, let me know and I'll put your name down. But my chime arrived literally 20 minutes before live started. So I was like, wow. Hi, hello. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hi. So today is $5 reading day, but I'm doing a giveaway as well. I don't know how many I want to do today, so if you want to be entered into the giveaway, let me know. So today is $5 reading day. One question per person per reading. But if you want to be entered into the giveaway, let me know. And I will put you in the giveaway. I have to like put my ring on the other hand. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Evie, what? Oh my goodness. Ooh, child. Really? Oh no, Carla. Okay, I'll put you in the giveaway, sweetheart. I am. Thank you. Okay. Zuli, what is your question, sweetheart? All right, Tila. My Cash App is in my bio, in my link tree. Girl, Evie, they're $5 per question per reading. Okay, so hold on, let me. Okay, so Tila, I'm adding you to the giveaway, sweetheart. Okay. All right. Oh, Tila, I don't do medical questions. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Zuli has already paid. That's why I asked their question. And Zuli knows the rules. Zuli's been here before. Yeah, Zuli came here when you took your sabbatical that time. Tux, when you were like when you had dipped, and nobody knew where you were. Yeah, that's when Zuli came. All right, so you want to know, should you pursue your business ideas? Let's see. Um, my Cash App is in my bio, in my link tree. I believe so. I'm not even gonna. I can't, but I do know it was when you were not here though. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right. So today is $5 reading day. My Cash App, link, Venmo, PayPal are all in my bio, in my link tree. It's $5 per question, per person, per reading. Okay, so let's see here. Zuli, how many business ideas have you thought up? Because I feel like there's more than at least two. More than two. Okay. You need there's one more in there somewhere. Okay, so really think about it. All right. But there's one more. Today is a $5 reading day. Okay. So if you want to be read, you have to pay $5. All right. So let's see, Zuli. Let's see what your hold on. I see it. I see it. Okay. I also have I got me a new chime. So I'm excited about that, guys. It sounds like um you know how when they narrate books and they read them and all those type of things and they have like the chime that turns the pages. That's what it sounds like. Okay, Layla, I see you, sweetheart. Okay. All right. Zuli, let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. All right. All right. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Zuli, they say yes. Okay. Um, in my bio, in my link tree, I have a Cash App, a Venmo, and a PayPal. Zuli, they say yes. Go after, pursue those business ideas, but please do your research. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my God, you don't have to do anything. You got it in the back. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know for a fact, you've been in my lives multiple times. You know how I am. Uh, so I'm gonna tell you the good with the bad. You have to do your research. Buckle down. If this is something you really want to do, you're gonna have to do your research. Okay? That's good. Awesome. Awesome. You're way ahead of the game then. You must have knew I was gonna tell you. That's awesome. Awesome. I'm proud of you. You're already ahead of the game. Okay. All right. And then, okay. So, Jasmine, what is your question, or do you want a general reading? Because I did see that you paid. That's good. Take notes. You know what I mean? Ooh, love reading. Okay. All right, so let's see what they got for you today with the love reading. Are you looking for love? I don't do fertility readings, and plus today is uh, a paid reading. Okay, awesome. My Cash App and all that is in my bio. Yes, they're paid readings today. They're $5. Okay, so you said you're interested in this boy named Kenneth right now. Okay, is all right. So have y'all like spoken? Like, I'm only asking these questions. The only reason why I'm asking these questions, and I'm not like Keith. Oh, Keith. Okay, so I'm not like trying to, influence the energies. I just want to know because I did have someone, hey, I did have someone come in and ask about someone else, and they've never spoken to this person. And I'm like, quit being creepy. So that's why I asked. That's all that's why I asked. You know what I mean? I have to keep away the crazy people. All right, Lexi, I got yours. So I'm doing Jasmine's right now, and I'll get yours next. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's why I asked. Okay, so you want to know just so I can tailor your question to you. Do you want to know if y'all supposed to like what would happen if y'all was to go like further into a relationship, or should you even pursue this, or what? And the only reason why is because those are two are like vastly different. And I have to be detailed because spirit is detailed and they don't, yeah. Like, I literally had one time a friend of mine ask me about hi, wifey. A friend of mine asked me about a thing that she was going through, but she referred to herself as a bitch. And spirit said no because spirit didn't like that. So when I rephrased the question for her and I referred to her by her name, they were like, "Oh, yeah, okay." So all right, so you want to know if you oh, okay. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can very much do that. Yes. Okay. So you want to know if you should pursue this and is willing and if he's willing to pursue it as well. All right, that's cool. And you can today is a paid reading day. $5 per reading per person per payment. But it's in my link tree in my bio. My Cash App is there and all this. Venmo is there and all that. Okay, so let's see here. All right, Jasmine. Thank you for being patient. I like, yeah. So I really don't. I can get sidetracked. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. All right. So let's see if you should pursue it. Okay. Okay. So they're not keen on you pursuing it for some reason. There is a blockage there. So hold on. I'm gonna have to pause it. Okay. Peyton, sweetheart, do I come into your life and assume that you some bigot that is clueless about the world because they don't realize that other people uh, do other religions and other spiritual paths. I do not. So I would kindly ask for you to leave my life if you cannot come in perfect peace and perfect trust, please. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that, Jasmine. All right, so there is a blockage for you, Jasmine, and that's because oh, thank you. That's because there's probably something on their side, okay? So, yeah, and but see the thing is, they absolutely want to pursue this with you. So, you're being like um hold on. What curse are y'all talking about? Are you talking about Christianity's curse to rape and pillage the people of this planet? Or are you talking about the Christian and Catholic churches who hide the pedophiles? Are we talking about that curse? Good morning. If you need Jesus, go to the altar. Don't come to me. I can't give you Jesus. Yeah. But no, but that's what I'm saying, Jasmine. There is something that is very much hindering that connection. So if you bear with me, I can pull you a card that will tell you what is stopping you from that connection if you like. I'll wait for your response. Okay. So yeah, no, TikTok does that. TikTok is the one who's doing that because they don't really give me to the people who actually like follow what I do. They give me to these people here. When I like common sense will tell you if it's like if God has said what they said, God created all, that means he created evil too. So in your eyes, the evil that you call evil. Because what we call evil is what y'all do, how y'all hide millions of bodies of indigenous children, thousands of bodies of indigenous children. That's what we call evil. But in y'all mind, y'all didn't see that as evil. So until you can go to the altar and talk to your ancestors about that, kindly dismiss yourself. So, okay. All right, Jasmine. What they say is your hindrance. Uh-oh, I dropped my thingy. Well, anyway. Okay, so what they say is your hindrance is you lacking the ability to understand that now is your time for new beginnings in love, okay? And it's kind of like you are, I wouldn't say like you are deathly afraid, but you are afraid of the outcome because you're trying to take so much in, but you're also don't want to blame this person for past people. You want to give them a clean slate, right? You want to give them this new beginning. But it's hard sometimes because you have the words and the actions of other people coming down upon you. So you're like, you know what? I don't know. I feel some type of way. So that's what you're doing. But the fact is that you want to do this. You should go ahead and do it. Okay, sweetheart? Wholeheartedly. This person is not really, they don't want to hurt you. I promise you that. They don't want to hurt you. They want you to see the beauty that they see. They want you to see the love that they see, like the I wouldn't even say, because it's not love. It's like the grace, the beauty, the wonderfulness that they see in you, they want you to see it too. Okay? So don't hold yourself back. Experience life. No matter what you learn, no matter what you experience, don't let yourself like be hindered by it, okay? So today is $5 reading day. It's $5 per reading per person. Also, I am doing a giveaway, which I dropped my little bucket, so I have to grab my bucket. But yeah. So today is $5 reading day. My Linktree has my Cash App, my Venmo, and my PayPal. So let's see. Okay. So let's see. The next one is all right. Lexi, are you still in here, sweetheart? Also, for those who have been in here before, I recently got me a new chime and I'm so excited. It sounds like the page turner when they narrate books. Okay, so Lexi, what is your question, sweetheart? Or do you want a general reading? Okay, so today is $5 reading day. My Linktree has my Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal in it. So that $5 will get you one question per person per reading. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that question, Lexi. I like that question. Because you know, some people they be like, "Oh, I want to know if we're gonna work." No, you want to know the energy. So I like that. Because a lot of the times people ask like they ask the yes or no question whether or not we're going to be together, but they don't really typically don't ask about the energy or the vibe between them and their partner. So it's like you don't know what you're dealing with because that's not what you ask. You know what I mean? They just ask the yes or no question. So I think that's a good way to put it. Okay, so you want to know what the energy is between you and Lewis. All right. So this is $5 reading day. So you pay $5, you get one question per person per reading. My Cash App and Venmo and PayPal are in my Linktree. So awesome, Brianna. You're next, okay, sweetheart? Besides Courtney, I believe that's the name. Also, if you do send me Cash App, please put your name, your username, in your bio, in the note, so I can know that. Cause I'll call out the name. Yeah, but please do that because last time I had someone try to claim someone else's reading. It was crazy, and then I had one that actually did claim someone else's reading, and it was like messed up. So, okay. So the energy between you and Lewis is a redemption energy, okay? It's a redemption energy. So this, hold on. Let me switch it over so you can see. Okay. So it is a redemption energy, meaning that you guys are both using the relationship or the vibe, the energy that comes in between y'all two, like you're using that as a way to go, I'm redeeming myself from past fuck ups in relationships or just not allowing myself to be true to who I am. So you're like, I'm going to uphold that now in this relationship. But it's also a vibe of unity. You guys are like one cohesive unit. You know what I mean? It's not like how some people have to always argue with their loved ones and always have to argue and talk and do all this extra stuff. It's not like that with y'all. It's like, bitch, we already know. You know? It's like, I've been thinking about this for a while. You already knew this. Okay? So, yeah. Yeah, that's the vibe y'all got. And it's kind of like a chill vibe too. It's not really hectic, which is great. You know, everybody needs a chill vibe every now and then. You know, who wants chaotic 24/7? I couldn't deal with it. But yeah, everybody wants a chill vibe every now and then. Okay, so Courtney, you are next, sweetheart. Courtney, are you in here? Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good vibe to have. You're welcome. Okay, so Courtney, can you verify your Cash App name for me, please? I'm gonna do it that way so that way people can't claim people's readings. Hey Swag, how are you doing? Okay, so let me check right quick and see if that's yours, okay, sweetheart? Okay, cool. All right. All right, Rachel, let's go. All right, so you want to know about yours and Cal's relationship. Okay, so um what does your like what are you trying to know? The foundation of it? Whoa, what? Oh no. So okay, all right. So you sorry. Okay, Rachel, do you want to know the foundation of your relationship or what y'all going to bring into the relationship? Just okay, so you just want to know if there's happiness for the ending. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Cuz that's kind of like a yes or no question. You just want to know if there's happiness in the ending for y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Swagger. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Okay. So let's see, Rochelle. We're gonna see if there's a future between you and what was his name? Because I want to keep it together. Kyle. Okay. And then I'll ring the bell, or I just might ring my new chime because my new chime sounds pretty too. All right. So let's see here. Okay. So let's see if you and Cal's future, will there be a future? Yes, ma'am. There will be a future. Okay? So there will be a future. You got this. Okay, don't hold back. You got this. Just remember you deserve to be happy. Oh, thank you. I made this. You like it? I made it. And see on the side here? That's evil eyes on the side with a skull. Because a skull is my favorite symbol. But yeah, I made it. I'm so happy about it. I'm starting back to make head pieces. I am gonna put them up for sale soon, but I got to get back into the vibe. Yeah, right. So you're gonna have to hold strong, okay? Rachel, just hold strong, sweetheart, okay? Don't give up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. The next one is Bree. And you want a general. Yeah. Okay, so Bree. All right, so you do know. Okay. I don't know if you've been in here before, but my generals are these cards, which is my Rebel deck, which is the zero filter, zero fucks, all fun. So they will cuss, but they are very much informative. Now today, if you're coming in, today is a $5 reading day. My Cash App, my link is in my link tree in my bio. So, $5 reading day. All right. So let's see. Let's see what you got, Bree. Don't forget, today is $5 reading day. Okay. Oh. All right. So fuck, shit is about to get real. Okay? You need your people around you. So make sure you have the right people around you. Okay? Also, fuck fear. It will lie to your face. Okay? All right. Okay. Also, what the hell are you waiting for? Get that shit done. If you're waiting for a sign, well, here it fucking is. Okay? Yeah, I know these can be a little harsh, but they are very much in your face. All right, and say, all right, Dooney Dave, you're next, sweetheart. What is your question? You're welcome. Oh, good luck, Brianna. Good luck, sweetheart. like we having like a you be acting like we having like a whole little FaceTime. All right, you want a general. Okay, so as you just saw, you know that this is the card deck that I will be using now. Okay. Oh, that one almost flew off the table. um Today is $5 reading day. So in my bio I have a Cash App, I have a PayPal and a Venmo. Send $5, you get one question per person per reading. Okay? All right. Dooney Dave, let's see here. You ready? Okay. Your first one is get some fucking sleep. You're being an ass because you're fucking tired. So face the pillow right now. If you're driving, don't do that. All right. And then another thing is you're being shady. Watch out. That shit can get ugly. Rebel. Because why not? Fuck it. You need some fucking yoga in your life. Ancient shit is cool. Basically, they're telling you to, like, slow down. Also, believe what you see. Face reality or live in fucking la la land. Choose bravely. And then, also, have you eaten? You're acting like a big ass baby. You need some food in your belly. Go eat a fucking taco or something. So that's yours. That's yours. My Cash App is in my link tree, my bio. All you have to do is go in there, look at my link tree that's in my bio, and just click the Cash App button, and it'll take you right to my Cash App. All right, Veronica, Miss Veronica, or Mr. Veronica. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume your pronouns. All right. Yes, I got it, sweetheart. What is your question? My my readings are $5. You're welcome. All right, Veronica. You want to know if you and Jose's feelings. You want to know if Jose's feelings and intentions towards you in the relationship. Okay. All right. So let's see here. All right, we're gonna do the chime. So you guys, because I'm ready to show you guys. So you guys can see my new chime and hear my new chime. It's very different from the bell, guys. Very different. All right, so let's see. Let's see what Jose's feelings and intention towards you and the relationship is. And then I have to move my table and camera so I can grab the bucket. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna comment my Cash App that way you guys can see it. I might have to recheck it. That is my Cash App. Alright. Well, it's okay, Veronica. It's okay to be in separation, you know what I mean? Sometimes we need to take, you know, separation. It's fine. We need to take a break. It's fine. Okay. So. Okay. So. Now, when you guys first got together, it was a sense of new beginning type deal. Like y'all felt the connection, felt the vibe. Yeah, you felt the magic, right? But the thing is, I wouldn't say it like, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it, and then we can clean it up afterwards. For y'all, it was kind of like the pleasure, the vibe of it all, and it kind of got in the way of actually y'all trying to get to know each other. Now, his intentions is to be inspired by you and to be inspired by the relationship. That is his intentions. Now, if y'all going through a separation, he most likely are having trouble feeling that inspiration again. Okay? So, but again, that is something he's going to have to go through. Has nothing to do with you. But you also need to figure out what the hell you supposed to be doing too to heal yourself. And then y'all, when y'all get back together, that'd be fine. But y'all both got some work to do. Okay? Hello, hello, sweethearts. All right, so now I can get my bucket. Hi. Bucket. Hey. Okay. So I am going to be doing a giveaway today as well. Okay. So I dropped my bucket earlier that had my names in it that I already put in there. So, but if you guys want to be entered into the giveaway, please let me know, and I will. I'll add you to the giveaway. Oh, let's see. Okay. All right, Kathy, sweetheart, what is your question? I did. What is your question, sweetheart? And Jessica, I'm adding you to the giveaway, okay? Kathy, I did receive it, sweetheart. What is your question? Also, if anybody wants to be entered into the giveaway, let me know. All you have to do is just say you want to be entered into the giveaway, okay? I don't know how many I'm going to give away this live, but they're going to be full general readings. Okay, so you want to know if you should continue your YouTube lives and what Spirit wants you to know. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me grab the correct card deck, and we can ask that question for you, okay, Kathy? Lenny, yes. Yes, sweetheart. I can put you in. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to see if you should continue your YouTube lives first, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Okay, hold on. Let's shuffle, and then we're gonna get it started. Okay, so in my link tree in my bio, there is my Cash App, my Venmo, and my PayPal. Send $5 and get a reading. Hello. No, see, but that's the thing. Yeah, I put $5 in the title. I don't think they'd be reading it. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's see if you should continue your YouTube channel. Okay, so the cards say no, but there is a but in that because it's not a across the board no. So that means that there's something that is stopping you from like completely getting rid of your channel. And so, or doing the lives, you know what I mean? Right. So, let's see here. Let's see what they have to say about it. Because it could be just that you need to be focusing on something else besides just doing those type of lives. Okay? So, your ancestors are strong with this message. Okay, so it says the visions of life beyond death. So it's very much strong with this message, but also they want you to focus a lot more on what you're trying to manifest in terms of your channel. What do you want? Do you have a clear vision for your channel, or are you just randomly doing lives? Do you have a set day, or are you just randomly, doing things? So, what is it? So that's basically what they're trying to get you to think about, what you're trying to manifest within yourself, but also for your channel. Okay? Yeah. They're trying to get you to pay attention to what you're putting out there and how you're vibing with it. If you don't feel well with it, try something new on the channel. You never know how it will pay out. Yeah. Make better plans. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, Purcell or Purcell? Purcell? I hope I'm saying that right, but that's the next person. So if you guys do send $5, please put your username in the Cash App note. So, Purcell, can you please provide me with your Cash App username so I'll can confirm that it's you? Because I don't want to give your reading to someone else. That has happened before. Someone else claimed somebody else's reading. Yeah. It's messed up. Hi. Hello. So, Purcell, can you please put your Cash App name in the chat so I can understand that verify that this is you? Okay, so today is $5 reading day. In my bio I have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Please include in the note that your username. If you don't, I'm going to ask you to verify your name. Okay, so what is your Cash App username, Purcell? Yeah, so you click my link tree, and my link tree has my Cash App and stuff in it. Okay, so hold on. Verify that it's you. I know that I have to, I have to verify it. I'm sorry that it took so long, but I have to verify it because I don't want people, you know, like I said, I've had it happen to me before, All right, so Michelle, you wanted to know if your ex will try to return. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I have to do it that way, and it's horrible that I have to do it that way, and that people are disingenuous with it. But I still want to do it that way because I want to make sure that it goes to the right person. Okay, so you want to know if your ex will try to return. Okay. So according to the cards, no. they will not try to return. Now, will they try to stop you from being happy? That's a whole nother question. So you might want to think about that one. All right, so Jasmine. Still sitting pretty. Jasmine still sit pretty. Okay, what was your Nope, they do not. They thank you. They do not Rochelle. Okay, so all right, Jasmine, you want to know if your ex will try to come back. Okay, so let's see here. All right, so you want to know if your ex will try to come back. Hold on. We got to stay hydrated. Today is $5 reading day. So if you have a question and you want to be read, my Cash App is in my bio in my link tree. Click that, send $5, and I answer your question, okay? All right, so Jasmine, you want to know if your ex is coming back. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And the only reason why it's like that is because there is somebody else standing in the way. So, yeah. And honestly, you got to think about it like this. What do you really want this person back? Oh no, I don't do pregnancy questions. I don't do medical questions. And if you come in here with a question, my readings are $5 today, okay? So cleansing the atmosphere. Okay. So, please let me know if anyone is wanting to be put into the giveaway. All right. Katrina, what is your question, sweetheart? It's in my link tree in my bio. Okay, so Katrina, can you please verify your Cash App username? That way no one steals your reading. Okay, Kathy, I'll put you in there. Okay, Miss Trina's. Let me verify that right quick. I'll be right back. Does Brandon want to reconcile y'all's marriage? Okay. Let me put Miss Kathy in the giveaway. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so let's see, Miss Trina. So Brandon does indeed want to, but there's something standing in the way. There's not a whole. It's not a complete yes. Okay, so it is how I do it is that I have a just say that you want to be entered, sweetheart. So I have a pack of playing cards that have been blessed in ritual for yes or no questions. And see, yours came up as a maybe yes, not like a complete yes. So that means that something is standing in the way. Okay? So okay, so Sky Hunter, I'm putting you in the giveaway, sweetheart. And in the giveaway, I'll write down your username and not your. Okay, so um today's day is $5 reading day. So if you go into my link tree, my Cash App is there, my Venmo is there, and my PayPal is there. Send $5 and you get a reading. Okay? Um, you too. You too. And I am doing a giveaway for a full general reading. So if you want to be entered into that, I can just write your name down and put you into the box. But if you want to have your cards read, and you have a question, it's $5. It's in my PayPal and Venmo, or in my link tree. Okay, so I'm going to pull a general card for everyone. Take it if it resonates with you. If it doesn't, don't take it. Leave it here. Okay? And then I'll do the next person. Okay, so today's general card is the lightning bolt. But on the back of it, it says figure shit out on your own. So basically, quit waiting for people to tell you what you can do, what you gonna do, how you gonna do it, because you know you the best. You know what I mean? A lot of the times in people's lives, they have people that comes up and tell them, "Oh, you gonna do it this way." Like I said, no, ma'am. Say who? Say who? I'm gonna be me. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be me, right? So don't let people steal your shine. Okay. All right. So, Keish, you want to know if the one you're with now, is he for you? Okay. Let's see. Okay. They say no. No, because there is some emotional baggage that they are not handling. So they're not the one for you. Meaning they're not like your end game. So, yeah, they're not your end game. And that disclaimer, that does not mean that this won't change. That just means that you have to acknowledge that this person is not emotionally ready for that type of commitment. Okay. Thank you. All right. So the next person is Yana Bay. Yana Bay. Can you please verify your Cash App name? You're welcome. Okay, so I don't do medical questions, but I can okay. All right, let me verify if this is yours, okay, sweetheart? I'll be right if he's the one for you, or if you're going to get married to him. Okay? I can't answer that. All right. So today is $5 reading day, so if you put a question in and you want it answered, it's $5. In my link tree, there is my Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Send $5 and I'll answer the question for you. But okay, so Iana Bay, you want to know if the man you're with now, are y'all going to get married? Let's see. Okay, so the cards say yes, but there's somebody, I wouldn't say somebody, but there's something holding that back from being a complete yes. So that might be just inner work and stuff like that. Oh, no. He's Becco from Newest. Yeah, yeah. That's Becco from Newest. And then right up top is BTS. Right over here is more BTS, but a T's, NCT 127. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, yeah. Everybody loves Becco. They were like, "Ooh, who's that fine man behind you? He cute." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. It's Becco." But yes, so according to the cards, Yana Bay, you're going to get married to him, okay? But I would really seriously think about maybe y'all doing some joint therapy for emotional healing. Yes. I am a fellow multi-stand, but I have to tell you, I am Army first though. I am an Army first. uh, okay, so today is $5 reading day. Okay, I don't do medical questions. I don't do health questions. Okay. Oh, this? Look, this right here is fake. It's fake. I got them so I can test out whether or not I like this. And so I do like it, so I'm probably going to plan on getting one soon. But these are fake. See? They're fake. So. But yes, I probably am going to plan on getting one, a real one, septum piercing. Yeah, soon. But today is a $5 reading day. So if you have a question and you want me to use the cards to answer it for you, it's $5. In my link tree in my bio is my Cash App, my Venmo, PayPal. I am doing a giveaway, so if you want to be entered into that giveaway, let me know, and I will write down your username and you'll be put into the giveaway. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the next general reading right quick for everyone. Yana Bay, if you want to be put into the giveaway, sweetheart, I'm gonna put you in the giveaway, okay? I got you. No, it's okay. I got you. And then Nor to you. Nor. I think that's how you say it. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I am so sorry, sweetheart, if I'm butchering your name, but I'm not trying to. It is the Southern accent. Marlene, sweetheart, it is $5 reading day. If you want me to answer your question, you have to pay $5. Okay? Okay, so I'm going to pull a general card again and take what resonates. If it doesn't resonate, leave it here. And then I will pull the first winner of the giveaway, okay? And the giveaways are for full general readings. Damn, everybody and their mama want to message me and send me shit right now. They always do this every time I go live. And I guarantee you it'd be like nothing. It'd be literally nothing. And they still do it. I just realized that I'm shuffling these the wrong way, but it's okay. All right. So let's see here. We're going to get this general out. Let's see. Okay. So we have 4 general cards that popped up. So let's see what they got going on here. All right. So remember, these are general. These are not directed towards anybody, but if it resonates with you, take it. Okay. All right. First card is drop the fucking ego. Vulnerability is hot as fuck. Okay. So everybody ain't going, the world doesn't revolve around you. Okay. Everybody ain't going to cater to you. Next card. Make better fucking choices. Okay. If you're pissed at where you are, then stop taking yourself there. Okay? Next, ask a fucking expert. Don't rely on your friends on the internet. Listen to a damn professional. Also, get over yourself. Pull your shit together. Help people and give back. Do good shit for humanity. Okay? So, let's see. While we're doing that. Alright, so we have one from Christina Turner. Christina Turner, do you mind verifying your Cash App name, please? Yes, I did see your name, Cha Cha. So you're after Christina Turner. Okay. So Christina Turner, can you please verify your Cash App name? Yes, I did see it. Thank you. So hold on, I'll be right back. Are you in here, sweetheart? Okay, well, all right, Cha Cha. What is your question, sweetheart? And we'll come back to Christina when they show up. If they don't show up, I'll send it back to them. It's no biggie. Okay, so let's see. All right. All right. Hey, Christina. Can you please verify your Cash App username so I know that it's you? The only reason why I say this is because people have claimed other people's reading in the past, and it's just a safety measure now. Okay. Okay, Cha Cha, will do. Stay hydrated, people. Okay, awesome. What is your question, sweetheart? Oh, thank you for the gifts. That's sweet. Thank you. Okay, so you want to know if you should stay with Christopher. Okay, so let's see if you should stay with Christopher, okay? And I'm going to ring my chime to get some of this energy out. Okay. I am doing well. How are you? All right, Christina, let's see here. Let's see if you should stay with Christopher. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so there is a yes, but it's not a complete yes. So there might be some issues that are really like highlighting as the reasons why you may need to have a really serious sit down and conversation and comprehension with him, okay? Or with them. All right, and so you want to know if this person's your soulmate. So they say yes. They say yes. But there's gonna be some issues because this person is not really letting you know how what they've been through completely. And it's not that they don't trust you, it's that they are trying to heal themselves. Okay? So take take that however you will. Okay? All right, and then Cha Cha. All right, sweetheart. Tux, what? Girl, hush. All right, Cha Cha, you said you wanted a general reading. Hey, you welcome. All right. So, all right, Cha Cha. Your general reading, you had 2 cards pop out. Okay? So, your first one is you're talented and fucking amazing. Okay? The world needs your power. Use your voice. Just don't use it for dumb shit. Okay? And then take a shot. Don't take 12, but take 1, okay, maybe 2, and then move on. Move on from that shit. Don't be holding on to that, okay? I don't even know if you're old enough to drink, but you know. Yes, today is $5 reading day. Okay? $5 reading. You're welcome. $5 reading day. Okay, so in my bio, in my link tree, there is my Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Send $5 and I answer your question. But I am going to ring my bell, not my chime this time. So if you got headphones in, my bell is a lot louder than my chimes. So if you got headphones in, please be mindful of that. And I'm going to pick the first winner of my giveaway after I ring my bell. Okay? All right. Okay. Alrighty. So, are there any last minute entries to the giveaway before I pull the first winner? Hi. Oh, tell Jesus I said what's up. Tell Jesus I said what's up. Ask Jesus if he's gonna take me out on a date, since he keeps having people come in here and tell me that he loves me. You know, ask him if he's gonna take me out on a date. What? I mean, you literally came in my live and told me Jesus loves me, and now you want to act like you can't tell him to take me out on a date. like, what's this that make? I mean, you're a wingman, right? Shoot, they be coming in here like his wingman, so I be like, shit, you know, hook a sister up, hell. All right, so yeah, all right, TMB. What is your question, sweetheart? And then we'll pick the winner. So, what is your question? Tux, chill. My moderator is so silly. You silly. Oh goodness. Oh man. Okay, so TNB, I know you in here because you just said you was in here. All right. Hey sis, how you doing? So, you know, my goal is to travel all next year now. So you know you're gonna be one of the first spots I hit. Just let you know this. All right, so TNB. All right, awesome. You want to know if you and Terrence will talk again. All right, all right. Okay. Oh really? All right. So let's see if you and Terrence will talk again. That's a blessing. That's awesome. Little Red, that's awesome. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Tay, I realized that I ain't got no kids. I ain't married. I need to see the world. And so I'm trying to do that. All right, TNB, let's see here. Let's see if Terrence is gonna talk to you again. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me spray my hands so I don't mess up your energy. Let's get the vibe. All right. So they will talk to you again. Terrence will talk to you again, but something is going to be an issue. Okay? So yeah. Be wary of that, okay? So they will talk to you again, but there's gonna be an issue. Yeah. Do not I will say this. Don't let them gaslight you. Ooh, what crystals you getting? Are you getting the crystals I suggested? Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Anybody else want to be entered into the giveaway before I pick the winners? Sorry, I'm gonna be rubbing my face like this because I'm so used to wearing my glasses. But I have my contacts in, so I'm like this. All right, Little Red, I got you. Okay. All right, so let's pick the first winner. Carissa, tell Jesus I said what's up. When he gonna take me on a date? Cause he's sending somebody else in here, and they couldn't tell me when he was gonna take me on a date. Cause Jesus keep telling people that he loves me and to tell me that he loves me, but he ain't gonna take me on a date. So maybe you can ask him. Dang, he died. How you gonna tell me? You gonna tell me so late, man? Really? First you tell me he loved me, then you gonna tell me he died. Come on now. Who y'all think it is? I don't date ghosts. Why y'all coming in here telling me that? And then gonna say that sadness. He resurrected. What they do that at? Oh, so that means he's a zombie now? Zombie Jesus. Okay. All right. Yeah. We can do that. Zombie Jesus. I mean, I got the right book for that. Hold on. So right book. See? I'm the right person. Zombie Jesus. We got this. I'm the right one. So tell them I'm here. Oh yeah. Those are my it's my chimes. My chimes move on the table. All right, so the winner of the giveaway, the first winner is Yana Bay. Okay? So, Yana Bay, you get a full free reading from me, sweetheart, okay? And it is a general reading, so it's going to encompass your whole entire life. Okay? So your whole life. All right. Let's see. We're going to get the next winner. Anybody else want to be entered into the giveaway before I pull? Because I want people to have chances. Okay, cha-cha. Tiny Bee Queen and cha-cha. Okay. So let's pull the next winner. Tila, are you still in here, sweetheart? Because you're the next winner. Let's check my list. No. I don't think Tila's in here anymore. Okay. Well, next. Sky Hunter. You're next then, okay? So after Yana, we have Sky Hunter, okay? Sky Hunter, are you in here? Because I thought you were still in here. Let's check. Yeah. It says you are. Okay. All right. So we're going to do those two first. And then if I feel like it, I'll do another one. Okay. So, all right. I'm going to explain to you guys how I do my general readings. And we're going to bring it forth. Put this right here. Okay, so during my general readings, I have 3 different card decks that I like to use. And that's going to help me talk about the person in those 3 different aspects. So it covers the whole entire person for that reading, okay? So the first card deck is the physical self. So this will talk about your family, friends, career, relationships, okay? And then we have the inner self. And it covers your mental, emotional, and intuition. Then we have your spiritual self, which is your spirit guides, your guardian angels, your ancestors, okay? Usually whatever you believe in up there will come out in that one. I will start with the physical because the other 2 tend to make people cry. So, I shuffle them 3 times. each card deck 3 times, and whatever you get is what you get. I don't get to put it back in the card deck. I can't. I don't want to get in trouble. So we're going to ring my bell, and we're going to get started, okay, Yana? We're going to get started. All right. I am ringing the bell, so if you got headphones on, please remove them. I don't want to hurt your ears, okay? Because this is louder. It's louder than a chime. All right. So let's see here. Okay. Second shuffle. And third shuffle. Okay, so out of those 3 shuffles, you had 2 cards face down, which means those are hidden from you. And then you have one that is face up. This is probably something that you have been thinking about doing or actively doing, and you are you have the confirmation of it. Hey, okay, so Yana, you have your first card is the confidence card. So you are trying to become more confident within yourself and how you carry yourself and how you present yourself to the world. You're trying to become more confident in that and not allowing past things and all that stuff to get to you. I mean, who isn't, right? But okay, so today is $5 reading day. I am currently doing a giveaway reading. Okay, so if you pay $5, which is my Cash App and is in my bio in my link tree, I'll answer your question or I'll give you a card. But if you want to be entered into my giveaway, I'm probably going to do maybe 2 more during this live, so we can do that as well. Okay, all right. So, all right, Yana. So what I mean by you trying to be more confident in yourself is that you are now wanting or being actively led to be more confident in yourself. Now, that in itself used to be something you could not fathom. Like in the past, you could not fathom it. You was like, what? Yeah, right, whatever. You used to think that when people say, "Oh, you're beautiful, you're amazing, you're wonderful, you're cute," all this, and you're like, whatever. Like you would brush it off. And but the thing is, you are amazing. You're wonderful. You just need to start pushing that forward. Okay. All right. So the other 2 that were hidden from you. No wonder. Yep, no wonder. Okay, so you got the card that kind of like activates my big sister mode, partly because when I get this card, that means that the person who has been dealing with this has been dealing with people who are not kind to them, not nice to them. Okay, so you have this card here, which is the shapeshifter. This card is the one that brings out my big sister mode because I be wanting to fight for the person, right? So the thing is that you have someone in your life or had someone recently in your life who would show you one face, act a certain way around you, and then turn around and be talking behind your back, doing all kinds of shady shit. And that's because you don't communicate that you bought that life. And I get it. You don't like confrontation. But they need to understand they can't mess with you. They need to understand that you are a divine being and don't come for me because I didn't send for you. I get it. Because you are on the softer side of life. You're like, look, I'm just trying to peacefully live my life. I don't like drama. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I get it. But sometimes you have to show up and show out. You know what I mean? So, do you have any questions before we move on to your inner self? Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's see here. All right, let's do your inner self. Final shuffle. Oh goodness! As soon as I said final shuffle, they all want to come out. Okay, so you have three that was face down and one that was face up. Same premise. Things that are face down are hidden from you, and then the ones that are faced up, you kind of like know already that you're trying to get rid of. So the things that are faced up for you in your inner self, there's things that you've been struggling with for a while. You're trying to get rid of those temptations because you're like, I don't want to go back to that headspace. I don't want to go back to feeling that way. I'm tired. I'm tired of feeling that way. So when you see certain temptations to try to drag you back into that thinking or into that feeling, you're like, no, I don't need that. And so this is you acknowledging those temptations and going, you know what? No, I don't have time for that. I'm trying to fix myself and I'm trying to prosper the best way I know how. So holding on to those temptations or holding on to things that no longer serve me is not going to benefit my growth, right? So as you're in that headspace, you're like, what else do I need to do? Okay. So one, you need to start thinking about who you are as an individual. Who you are as an individual. And I'm going to say this, like if you wasn't somebody's family member, if you wasn't someone's coworker, boss, whatever, you know, friend, if you wasn't any of that, who would you be? Literally, who would you be? What does your individual power and personality says about you? That's literally what you're trying to find out. You're trying to find you. You on a journey of self-discovery within yourself. Like the inner workings of who you are. That's what you're trying to figure out. So with that being said, learn to protect yourself. Protect yourself. When people start coming at you sideways, be like, all right, whatever. Like you need to back out. You no. Okay? You need to let you know that let them know that you're not the one. You're not the one. Okay? Quit holding on to that secret solace of not saying a damn thing because people are going to sit here and that's a good thing, you know? Keep trying. Keep trying and show up, like I said before, show up and show out. You know what I mean? Also, you're going to have some good major gateways opening up for you to express those feelings and those thoughts safely and calmly. Okay? So it's going to give you a lot more to see within yourself. I always tell people, like when they're having issues with learning themselves and learning how they are navigating this planet, this lifetime, to go outside in nature. And I know that seems cliche and shit, but no, dead ass. Like if you go outside, put your feet in the grass. Put your feet in the grass and just breathe for a second. Feel the energy of the earth. it heals everybody. People just don't do that because they're not taught to do it. They're just taught to um, handle their emotions and their problems with their emotions other ways. And a lot of those ways are not healthy, like screaming and yelling at people, or like breaking things that are not yours, or like gaslighting people. A lot of people don't think about the calmness of anger. Like, you can literally just go outside and ground yourself and shit, hug a fucking tree if you have to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, the earth is such a healing place, but we have been so conditioned to not do those things. We've been conditioned to really just do it unhealthy, like drugs and alcohol and shit, sex. A lot of the times people just want to feel something, and so that's what they do. But if that's really, you just want to just get rid of that, like, there's safe ways. I'm not, no, okay, so let me tell you now. There are safe ways to do those things. Like, if you want to scream, you don't have to scream at anybody. You can just literally go hiking on the highest mountain and yell your lungs out. You know what I mean? If you want to break something, take your ass to Dollar Tree or Dollar General, get like some dollar plates, dollar cups, wrap it up in a tarp, and go at it with a hammer. Break some shit. Matter of fact, before you even break it, write down all the shit that's bothering you. Wrap it up in a towel, wrap it up in a tarp, and break that shit. Break it. Another thing you can do, if you're a pyro like me and you love fire, you can take this, which is gift wrapping paper, the tissue paper, and rip it, write all the things on it that you're trying to get rid of in your life. And you light that shit on fire. And all this is going to do is like melt and fly away in the air. So you can do that as well, okay? So, but do you have any questions before we go on to your spiritual self? Okay. Okay. Let's do your spiritual self. And then we're going to go on to Sky Hunter. So if those are coming in, today is a $5 reading day. You won't be getting the reading that Yanni's getting right now for $5 now. $5 readings are just questions. No, the reading that Yanni is getting is actually a $30 reading. So she wanted $30 reading. All right, so let's see. Or day one. I don't know why I always default to she. Everybody's she until they tell me. I'm sorry. Okay, final shuffle. Okay, so you have two that's up this time and then one that's face down. Okay, so the first card you got is releasing allegiances. So, wow, they flipped out of my hand. So, this is just letting you know that there's some things and people that you need to be releasing yourself from. Quit holding on to them just because they're family. I said what I said. If they're toxic, they're toxic. no matter if they're family or not. Sometimes you have to cut them off. If they're not willing to acknowledge their toxicity and work with you through it, no. Mm-mm. We don't hold that. And then your next card is the perfection of your life. Know what is already perfect. Okay? So, because the thing is, a lot of the times we walk throughout this life and we look at what everybody else got, or we look at something that we really want and we feel like our life is not perfect until we get it. No. No. Like, my apartment is not perfect, but my apartment is mine. It's a blessing. You know what I mean? So your life may not be up to your standards of perfect, but it's perfect to someone. And you need to be positive about what you already have in your life. How are you going to expect the universe or whatever you believe in to bless you continuously and you don't thank them or be grateful for the things you already have? You have to do that now, okay? So, your last card, what was hidden to you, is what is already with you. So this tells me that you need to know that what you need, what skills you think you need to get ahead in life, to manifest, it's already with you. It's already with you. You just refuse to see it because you are so busy comparing yourself to other people. There ain't but one of you. And in that in itself is an amazing feat. So like I said, you are a divine being, so I'm going to need you to act like it. Carry yourself high. Quit waiting on everybody to give you validation for a good deed. You are already an amazing person. Yeah, I know. And you'll understand that, okay? So, do you have any questions? If you don't, I'll do your final spirit card, and then we can go on to Sky Hunter. Okay, so today is a $5 reading day, and if you want a reading, it's $5 per question per person, per reading. You can. There's a link tree in my bio that has my Cash App, my PayPal, and my Venmo. All of that can just send me $5 and I'll answer your question. Now, if you want what she's getting, that is a full reading, and that is $30. So I doubt people want to pay that. So, what reason why she's getting the full reading? Because she wanted it in the giveaway. Okay. All right. So your final spirit question, message, Yanni, is. See, these are my mini cards. It is time to hit the reset button. Clear out the old so the room is available for the new to enter. Trust that better things are coming fast. Prepare to move to the next phase of your life. This is your rebirth. Energy. Welcome this beautiful brand new energy. You got this. Okay? And let's see here. Your next one is keep moving forward even if you are unsure of your next step or where it may take you. Trust that you're walking the path that you're meant to walk. Remember, you are walking with you. Trust yourself more. Okay? Oh yeah, I know $30 isn't bad, but some people make a stink out of it because they don't realize that a lot of people pay $50 or more for reading when I am $30 only. So it's crazy. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, so Sky Hunter, are you ready, sweetheart? Because you next. You're the next winner. Oh. Greetings to you too. Hello. Sky Hunter, are you in here, sweetheart? Because you're next. Hello. Okay, so while we're waiting on Sky Hunter, um, I am Jara, for those who are coming in. And I am doing $5 reading a day. The $5 will give you one question per person per reading. Um, but if you want like a full reading, which is what I was doing just a while ago, that was $30. My link tree has my Cash App, my PayPal, and my Venmo in there. So if you have a question and you want it to be answered, you can do that as well. But I'll go ahead and pull another general reading for the masses until Sky Hunter says they're here. Okay. Also, if you win on the live and it's not claimed in the live, I am not going to give you a reading in private. Yeah, if you miss it on live, you just miss it. Just letting you know. Alright, so general reading for the masses. Goodness. Everybody, hello. Okay, so general reading for the masses. Take what resonates. If it don't, leave it be. Okay? Alright, so make better fucking choices. If you are pissed at where you are, then stop taking yourself there. Whatever you're thinking about, don't do it. Now is not the fucking time. You need some fucking yoga in your life. Ancient shit is cool. Shit is going down with your job. Reevaluate, change your perspective, or fucking quit. Fuck. Shit is about to get real. You need your people around you. Hey. Then you're being shady. Watch out. That shit could get ugly. Hello, hello, hello. So for those who are coming in, I am doing $5 readings. So if you go to my link tree, my Cash App is there, my Venmo and PayPal, pay $5 and I'll give you a reading. The reading consists of one question per person per reading. If you want a full reading, that is $30. But I'm actually waiting on the next winner of my giveaway, which was Sky Hunter. So, Sky Hunter, are you still in here? All right. But also, for those who've been in my lives before, y'all know about my bell, right? I have a bell that cleanses energies, and I ring it. But right before, like 20 minutes before this live started, this came. My chimes. So I'm super happy about those. They sound so pretty. They sound like a book turn when they're reading. So see? Don't they sound pretty? Okay. Well, I'm going to choose the next winner of the giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, please let me know. I'm guessing Sky Hunter didn't want their giveaway, so all right. But you know what? Let's see. Sky Hunter, are you in here, sweetheart? Tanya, okay, I'll enter you. Where's my pen? Oh my gosh, I am missing my pen. Oh, there it is. Sky Hunter, are you in here? Okay, there you go. All right. Hey, sweetheart. All right. And honey nettles. Ooh. I like the name. All right, Sky Hunter, let's get your reading started, okay, sweetheart? Are you ready? Jazzy, okay, I got you. Okay, let's get it started. All right, so I'm going to ring my bell. Not my chime this time, but my bell, okay? So if you have headphones on, my bell is a lot louder than my chimes. So if you have headphones on, be wary of that, okay? Okay, so let's get started. We're gonna do your physical self first. Okay. Okay, so you had 2 cards come out, and both of those are face up. So your first card is cycles. So this card is wanting you to pay attention to the things that are going on around you. Fucking pay attention. Quit acting like you don't see the shit, and quit acting like it don't affect you physically. It affects you. Okay. You really need to start noticing the things around you and how it is affecting your physical health. Hey. So it is affecting your physical health. So you really need to make sure that you are understanding that these have an effect on you. Okay. It's not something that is something new. You know this. Okay. Understand that. All right, guys, if y'all coming in, let it be known that it is $5 reading day. So if you ask me a question and you want me to answer it, send $5 to my Cash App. Other than that, I'm not going to answer it. I'm going to ignore it. All right. Your next card is focus. You really need to understand how to focus. I wouldn't say you play too much with your physical self. It's that you don't care enough to focus. Because you're like, what for? Why? Like, you have this nonchalant, I don't really care vibe about what like are going on with you. But the thing is, you do care. It's just that you don't show it a lot. You just internalize it. And so you go, well, maybe you either have the thought of maybe I did something wrong, or they just think this way of me and they're not trying to get to know me, so they don't care. Like, you have that type of inner battle with it. So you really need to refocus your life, okay? And this is your physical self. So that means refocus on how you are trying to portray yourself to the outside world. How are you trying to portray yourself? Because that is a question you need to answer. Because the thing is, we all have a way of understanding what goes down in our lives as something that we've done or somebody else has done. Okay? So, yeah. But do you have any questions before we go into your inner self? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Last shuffle. Whoa. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that are face down and one that's faced up. Now, the one that's faced up, you have irresistibility. So this shows me that you are very much capable of understanding how amazing you are. You just don't like to push it out there. Like, you know how caring and loving you are on the inside. You just don't really show it on the outside. So you know how, like, people are always drawn to you and they know that you are a awesome person. It's just that a lot of the times you push people away because you're like, fuck that. I'm not going to have you trying to, like, use me. And so you kind of, like, push people away, but you're still irresistible. So they still going to keep coming. They still going to keep bothering you. Okay? So you the things that you have hidden from yourself is power, self-trust, compassion, and strength. These are all the things that you have. And I know you're probably like shaking your head at me like, whatever. No, you are amazing, okay? See, the thing is, you're a very strong person, okay? One of your issues is you care too much. You just don't share that shit. You care too much, but you don't give the same amount of care to yourself. You need to find a balance within that. You can't just care for everybody else. You got to care for yourself too. Okay? You also need to start trusting yourself a lot more. Remember, no one is allowed to take your trust from you. So don't allow them to. You're fighting to get that self-trust back, so you need to let it stay there. He's like, no, I worked my ass off healing myself. And I'd be damned if I'm like gonna let somebody come in and mess that shit up. Okay? So I don't care if you have to go to therapy. I don't care if you've been to therapy. You working your ass off. You are working your ass off to heal yourself. You better not let nobody come in and screw that shit up. You hear me? You better not let nobody come in and do that. Because they don't deserve that. They don't deserve that access to you. It's okay to set boundaries. It is. And even though the people who are so used to using you, when you set a boundary, they be like, oh my God, you so different. You so different now. Bitch, let me fucking be different. I'm different because I set a boundary? No, ma'am. You just used to using somebody and now I won't let you. So you have all these wonderful qualities. It's okay for you to show that now. They have no control over you. Okay? Shit. All right. But do you have any questions before we move on to your spirit self? Stay hydrated, guys. I'm always telling my friends and family to drink water. Most of them be fighting me on it, but they still drink it though. All right, so let's get your spirit self. Okay. Interesting. The last two drops had 2 cards each in them. That's interesting. Last shuffle. Okay. All right, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that are face down and 2 cards that are faced up. And now I'm laughing because they are just repeating it, okay? Inner trust. Inner trust. They're like, trust yourself. Trust your gut. Manifest what you want. Because here's the thing. They're about to bring some new stuff into your life that you ain't never thought you could have. They about to move some shit. They about to move some shit. They not waiting on you no more. They're not. Mm-mm. They're not waiting on you no more. They're going to keep sending those blessings to you. Because guess what? You deserve them. You hold yourself at such a low standard that you don't even realize that you are prioritizing everything and everyone else over yourself. You don't even realize it. You just think it's another day-to-day thing. But it's not. Okay? And so you have the 5 cards you have. Okay, so just to let you know. Oh, thank you. Just to let you know, this is a message backed up by your ancestor. Okay? So visions of life beyond death. This is a message set to you by your ancestor. Okay? So the thing is, they want you to start focusing on the positives in your life. It's not that you are not like, it's not that you're not grateful for the positive that are coming through your life. It's just that when the positive happens, you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then when the negative comes, all hell breaks loose. When the negative comes, you give that negative so much power that you don't give the positive the same power. So when something positive comes into your life, brag on that shit. Be as loud as you are with the negative. Because every time something negative happens, you go, oh my God, this always happens to me. Da-da-da-da-da. You be talking about that shit for months. But you don't give that same energy to the positive stuff that happens to you. You just hold on to that negative. And now you're wondering why you keep getting negative shit happening. That's why. They're like, oh, they must love the negative. That's why we keep bringing it to them. True, the honesty of it all is that the universe follows you. You don't follow the universe. The universe follows you. So if you are always talking about, oh my God, this always happens to me, I can't never have something right. I can't never have nothing good. Every time I get something good, something always negative happens. Something bad always happens. So it's like, that's why. And I'm talking to you from experience, because I used to do that shit myself. I used to feel like I couldn't be happy when I got something good or did something wonderful. I felt like I couldn't be happy because if I be happy, something bad was going to happen. But I realized that I was talking that shit up myself. I kept talking it up. And then I started to realize that when something bad happens, something better was around the corner. You have to give credit where credit is due. Quit holding on to it, okay? All right. The next card is restore and replenish. They want you to sit your ass down somewhere and relax. Relax. Let it go. I don't care if you had stress in the bathtub, hot water, bubbles, candle, wine if you're old enough, I don't know. But chill and breathe. It's okay. You're going to be okay. Don't hold back anymore. It's okay to cry. Scientists a while ago did a study on the different types of tears, right? And they had different shapes underneath the microscope. They had the jagged shapes for the tears of grief, the smooth shapes for the tears of happiness. It was like all kinds of, it was like a lightning bolt for tears of anger. And it was just like, tears mean different things. They mean different things. So it's okay for you to cry. It's okay for you to feel that. But what's not okay is for you to be everyone's punching bag. That's not okay. What is not okay for you to acknowledge those emotions but don't release them. Keep holding them in. And I say that because you got the she feels she knows card. This is what I like to call my self-abuse card. Where we rather it be us than the people that actually need that ass whooping. We rather us be the one that get beat up and hurt and mangled and depressed and just angry. We rather it be us than the person or situation that need their ass whooped. Why are you going to bat for people that need to learn that lesson? Why are you sitting over here trying to be everybody's savior? You are literally stopping them from their own growth. Because you don't know, that ass whooping could have been their own growth. Okay? Hey, cats. Yeah, I know. This is, yeah. So, yeah, you could be holding back people from learning just because you're trying to shield them from everything. You can't shield them from everything. Like I like to say, you can't be everybody's Captain Save-A-Hole. You can't. And again, that is from my own experience too. Okay? I used to want to try to save everybody. You can't save everybody. Because once, some people just like to actually be in that shit. Like, they don't like to be out of it. It's their whole personality. It's literally their whole personality. Their toxicity is their whole personality. You can't save everybody. You need to save yourself. Okay? We rosing it out here like Jack and Rose. We rosing it out here. Okay? We saving ourselves. Okay? So, your last card is be the hunter, not the hunted. Okay? So that means quit being everybody's prey. I know you ain't. You need to stop it though, because I know your behind is not out here acting like you meek and soft when you a whole ass fucking divine warrior. Ain't no way in hell. Mm-mm. Live your truth. If they can't take it, they can't take it. You ain't got but one life, honey. If they can't take it, they can't take it. It'll well. They'll be alright. They will be alright. So, do you have any questions before we give you your final little spirit message? Oh, cats. Cats, I got a new chime. So I still have my bell, but I got a new chime. Okay, so let's get your spirit cards. Okay, so today is a $5 reading. Okay? So if you want me to answer your questions, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo is in my link tree in my bio. So cats, here is my chime. Isn't it pretty? It's pretty. I'll play it once I finish reading. Okay, so Sky Hunter, your 2 questions, because you have 2. I mean, not 2 questions. Messages is, don't lose sight of this truth. You came here to evolve and grow. It is necessary to experience the difficult times. That is when you will grow the most. There are always going to be light at the end of the tunnel, so be proud of your journey. And then you have learned to ride the waves of life. When faced with difficult times, you can either fight against the current or go with it. So ask yourself, what is to be gained by depleting your energy fighting against it? Don't do that to yourself. Okay. All right. So, you ready, cats? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Right? It's so pretty. I know. You got to see it. You can come over here and actually see it. It's so pretty. Yeah, well, you got to come over here anyway because you got to get your makeup. Your makeup came today too. I know. It sounds like one of those when they're like narrating a book and they you know. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, your makeup came today. It's so see, all of it came today. I'm dropping it, but all of it came today. All of it. So, yeah, you have to come pick it up. Ooh. Okay. I know, right? So, okay, so I'm going to do one more free reading and then I'm going to go, okay, guys? So, if you want to be entered into the giveaway, let me know. You're welcome, Hunter. You're welcome, Sky Hunter. You're welcome so much, sweetheart. Cats, I got a mind to tell you no. Every time, I got a mind to tell you no, ma'am. Because you be doing juju. All right, Twisted, I got you. You so silly. All right. So I don't know why y'all tell me y'all like zodiacs. I don't care. I didn't ask for that. I just asked if you wanted to be in the giveaway. And if you're asking questions, $5 reading day. Send $5 and I'll answer your question. $5 reading day. Okay, Dad K1 RK. Dad RK, I got you. Okay. Dad RK. Got you. Jillian. Got you. I don't know who that is, Louise. I did, cats. I enter you. You fine. $5 readings if you want me to read your cards. Lisa, I got you, sweetheart. If you want me to read your cards, $5 reading. I don't do medical pregnancy questions. I'm sorry. Look at you already, cat. See, that's what I'm talking about. Daily Blue, I got you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, cat, stop. Okay, so here's the thing. The reading that I'm giving away is a general reading, so it's an overview reading of your life, okay? If you want me to answer your questions via the cards, $5 today, okay? My link tree is in my bio. And it has my Cash App, my link, my Venmo, and my PayPal. Yes, I do. But I don't do those for free either. Love you too. Okay. All right, so let's see here. That one flipped out. Okay. So let's see here. Yes, you can. What for spell work? You sure can, but that's going to consist of a reading because I don't do spell work for people without a reading because the cards tell on you. You can lie to my face because I'm human, but the cards will tell on you. But yes, I'm from Georgia. But yes, you can hit me up on Facebook. There's a Facebook link in my link tree. You can hit me up on there. You send court, yes. Court, yes. Mm-hmm. Court, I got you, sweetheart. Right. Yes, I do. All of that is in my link tree. Message. Okay, so my full readings, like what I'm giving away now, usually cost $30. Okay, that is a lot cheaper than a lot of other people. Sure. Thank you for asking me nicely. I got you. There you go, sweetheart. Okay. Well, at least they asked nicely. No. Okay, so full readings. This is why I said full readings are $30. If you want a $5 reading, that is one question per person on this live. $5 readings do not go off of this live. If you're trying to get a personal private reading with me, that is $30. Okay? I hope I helped you understand now. Okay. Okay. So let's pull. Final two readings for today. Okay. So the first one is Lenny. Are you still in here? I don't know, because Lenny probably was from the first beginning. So Lenny, are you still in here? I wrote down usernames, so this is what I'm going to go by. Oh, my Cash App is in my link tree in my bio, sweetheart. Okay. Just say you want to be added. Okay, so Lenny is gone. So, but the second winner is Twisted. Twisted, sweetheart, are you here? Okay, and okay. Yes, you can. But please put your name in the thing so I can verify that it's you. If you don't put your username in the note, please let me know. Cats, chill. Please let me know when I ask for it. I'm going to ask for it, and I want you to tell me what your Cash App name is so I can verify that it's you, okay? All right. So, okay, so the first one is Amy Adwell. Who is Amy? It's okay. Who is Amy? Amy Adwell, can you confirm your Cash App username? Cats. Okay, can you confirm your Cash App username, please? And I have to do it this way as a safety measure because people have paid and tried to steal other people's readings. Yeah, people do that. Yes, they do. In fact, I had someone do it. I had someone do it the other day. Kid you not. And I was like, I felt so bad that I just gave the lady a reading for free because I felt so bad because they cheated her out of her reading. Okay, so I am asking Amy Adwell to give me their username for Cash App so I can verify that that's them. And I'm getting everybody else's notifications. So when I get to you, please listen. And when I call your name, please verify. If you haven't put your name in the user, if you put your name in the user, that'd be fine. Oh Lord. Tell Jesus that I'm pretty sure there's religions on this planet older than him. And also tell Jesus he had someone else come in and they said that he died and resurrected, and I called him a zombie. And I said I have the zombie apocalypse survival here. So yeah. Tell him I'm all ready for him. Tell Jesus I'm ready. Okay? Yeah. Okay, so that is not the Cash App name that I have. Tasha, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get rid of Zachariah because he has a small dick. Yes, I'm going to pull other names besides the one that I pulled. Okay, so Amy Atwell. Okay. All right. We'll do. Okay. I'll wait. Because I like to give people a chance to get their reading. We'll fool you. I'll try. I'll see. I'll see what... So also, I want to let people know in the line that I don't do medical questions or pregnancy questions, okay? So if that's what you had, I will refund you your money, okay? I don't just take people money. I am doing fine. How are you, Pixie Dust? Oh, awesome. You have a beautiful name, by the way. Oh, nice to meet you too. So, awesome. Hi. Okay, so the next person after Amy is Momo. So once, all right, okay, yay, Amy. All right, I see you, sweetheart. Okay. All right, Tasha. Okay, so what is your question? What is your question? Cats, chill. No, Amy is right here. She's just confirmed. All right, so Tasha, what is your question, sweetheart? No. Twisted won the giveaway. So you need to stop. But we're talking to Tasha right now, okay? So you want to know if your recent breakup is permanent. Okay. All right. So let's see here, sweetheart. I'm going to pick one more person for the giveaway, so hush. You'll be all right, cats. You better stop before I take you out the pot. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to ring and then I'm going to answer your question, okay, Tasha? No, ma'am, you did not. There is a whole line. Oh, no. Sadness. Okay. So, you want to know if your recent breakups are permanent. All right, let's see. They say yes. The cards say yes. What? No, don't act like that, because here's the thing. Y'all already know. If you get a reading from me, I don't sugarcoat. I don't. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, no. You know, they're going to come back. I'm not going to give you false hope, because that's messed up. You need to be able to move on if that's the case. You know what I mean? Healing starts with the inner self. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, they're going to come back to you, because I'm not that type of reader. I've never been that type of reader, because I want people to understand that sometimes life, you know, takes them out of your life for a reason. People are always here for either a reason, for a lesson, or a blessing. So which one are they? Okay. All right. So the next person is Momo. Momo, can you please confirm your Cash App for me, please? Okay. Yes, I do love readings. You're welcome. I'm sorry that, it probably wasn't the answer that you were looking for. Medical and pregnancy questions. That's the type that I don't do. So, Momo, are you here, sweetheart? Please verify your Cash App name. Yes, ma'am, I can. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Okay, so hold on. Okay, is there a Momo in here? Okay, so I'm probably going to send Momo back their money. Okay, because I said if you send me money to listen for your name, but I will save it for later. Okay, I will ask for them again. Okay, so Jennifer, can you please confirm your Cash App name? All right, awesome. What is your question, sweetheart? Okay, so for yes, I have several different kinds. Okay, so for yes or no questions, I have a plain um, uh, playing cards that have been blessed during ritual for yes or no questions. But then if you have other types of questions, I have several of other different like uh, cards I use. But most of my cards, well, all of my cards are oracle. I don't do tarot. Okay. Okay. I should have time. Okay, so all right, so your mom passed away recently, unexpected. Is she happy? Because I worry about where she is. Okay. You want to know if she's happy? She is not happy. And that does not mean that she's not safe. It most likely means she's not happy with some of what the family is doing. Okay? Just to let you know that. just to not let you worry, because I don't feel that the energy is that she's not happy because she's not safe. She's safe. It's just that she's not happy with what the family is doing and saying. Okay? So, hope that helped you. She's safe. Okay, so no need to worry about that. The energy that I feel is like, it's like a kind of like a heartbroke feeling, like sadness. It's not that she's not happy that she's no longer hurting. It's that she's not happy because there's some pain in her heart watching some of the family members and how they're reacting and how they are being. So, yeah. just to clear your mind, because I don't want you worrying about it, okay? All right, so all right, thank you. You put yours in the thing. So Meta X, you're welcome. Meta X, what is your question, sweetheart? Awesome. It will show up. It will show up, Jillian. Okay. It will give me a notification. And I have my other phone here too, so I can check it. It's like my old phone, so I use it for that. Okay, so you want to know if you get good results on good news on your results next week. Okay. Let's see. Let's ring the chimes for you. And then we're going to pull a card, okay? Ooh. The cards say no. But there's a major reason for that. Okay? So, be prepared. I don't know what these results are from. But be prepared, okay? I can't tell you that. You asked a yes or no question. Yeah. In my bio, in my link tree, there's a $5. There's Cash App, and then there's Venmo, PayPal. It's $5. So, I'm sorry, Medex. You asked if you asked the yes or no question, and I gave you the answer. I know you wanted something different, but this is what the cards say. But if it makes you feel any better, it's not a complete no. It's not a complete no. There is a yes here, so that means that majority of it it's no, but there is a yes that means that it's not completely blocked off for you. So, okay. Okay, so the next one is Serenity. Okay, Serenity. Serenity Anna. Are you in here, sweetheart? I do love readings. Okay, so the $5 is questions. If you want a full-on reading like what the people were getting when they were winning, that's $30. Most people don't want to pay $30. They rather pay for like questions. Now you can get a small general reading for in place of a question for $5, and that's with my Zero Fucks Given card deck. Okay, so Serenity, and you want to know what are you supposed to be doing in your life right now? Okay. All right, so let's see here. We're gonna pull some cards for you. Okay, so quick question, Serenity. In terms of what? In terms of your physical, your emotional, mental, spiritual? What do you mean? Because those are three different things. Okay, and I will check it once. I will check it in a minute, okay? Matter of fact, I'm going to write your name down so I can check it, okay? Yes, you can. Yes, I do. I do private readings. My private readings are one-on-one video call just like this. You will literally be talking to me emotionally. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Okay. So there's two cards that popped out for you. So self-love. They say you're supposed to be working on self-love and releasing all that negativity, all that toxicity that you have literally just been dealing with and holding on to. It's time for you to let that go. Cry, scream, whatever you got to do. It's time for you to start letting that go. Start loving yourself how you want other people to love you. Bitch, you are the prototype. So love yourself how you want other people to love you. You are the prototype, so get down to it. Date yourself, shit. Take yourself out on a date or something. Hell. Love you. Okay? Alright, let's see. The next person is Chelsea. What is your, can you verify your Cash App name for me, please? Ooh, where we going? Where you going? All right, awesome. Chelsea, what is your question, sweetheart? Okay, awesome, Jennifer. That's sweet of you to be patient and waiting. Thank you. Okay. Whoa, hey, that's nice. I'm down for that. That sounds nice. Okay, so how would you know? All right, so let's see. How do you know that your dad is around you? Okay, so I can answer that without the cards, but I know you want the cards, so I'm just gonna pull a card for you, but then I'm gonna give you my critique, okay? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, okay. So basically, your transformation is already en route of learning how to spot when he's around. Okay. So I'm going to give you a little tip. Okay. So when you've had someone who is passed on and you want them to show you that they are around, you can tell them what you need them to show you. Like, let me smell your cologne, or let me hear your favorite song, or let me see your favorite color, or something that pertains to them. That's how you can know that they're around. I ask my grandma all the time, Grandma, can you play your favorite gospel song if you're around me? And like I will hear her gospel song when she's around me. So if you ever like picked up on his, like you heard him talking, I wouldn't answer that, by the way. Okay, so if you hear, okay, another tidbit. If you hear someone call your name and you are home alone and you don't see that person, don't answer it, please. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Because tricksters like to take people's family members that are still alive, but also family who have passed on, their voices, and use it to trap you. Okay, so don't do that. That's only if he calls your name. Now, if you hear him talking or just laughing, that's just him. But if you hear him call your name and you see nothing, do not answer it. That's a warning for all you guys, okay? And again, see, that's the type of person I am. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. Because I don't want people to end up in the obituary next because they answered an unknown voice. So don't do it. And I've had this happen in real life and seen like, yeah, no, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Okay. All right. All right. So the next person is Courtney. Court. Or Court. All right. What is your ooh, really? Okay. Oh, sorry. I was in the middle of typing it and I forgot. Okay, I'm writing it down now. That's my Venmo handle. Sorry about that. I got excited sharing knowledge. Really? Yeah, see, but a lot of people don't know that, and so they just be answering shit, and I'm like, no. Just okay, all right. I'm like, don't do that. And it was crazy because I had one of my friends was like doing a All right, so my Cash App is in my link tree that's in my bio. Yes, I did get it. Okay. So you're fine. I did get it. Right. Don't answer them. Look, if you don't see them, don't answer them. And I had a friend have that happen to her while she was cleansing a house. And she didn't realize it until after we were talking. I said, ma'am, that person called you, said that 4 times, and you didn't answer. That's good. And then she was like, yeah, when I walked in the room, the person that I thought was talking was actually frozen, bent over the bed, looking at nothing. And I was like, yeah, that wasn't her. That wasn't her. So, all right. Okay, Court. All right, awesome. So when I call your name, I will. Yeah. Yeah, so when I call your name, I just please answer. Okay. All right, Courtney. Court, sorry. You equals tight ass. Loosen the fuck up. Control freaks don't get laid. Also, fuck fear. It will lie to your face. And then also, fucking apologize. Seriously, just do it. Look at you laughing about it because you know it's true. He's like, damn it. Oh goodness, that was freaking funny. Okay. So Amy Atwell, I know you're still in here, and that's Tasha. So what is your next question, sweetheart? Hey, Courtney, how you doing? That's one of my other sweethearts. Hey. Okay, so, all right. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Okay, so Tasha, are you still in here, sweetheart? Because I know your name by now of the username. And I think you popped in and asked me, did I get it? And I'm like, yeah. Cortland. Okay. All right. So you want to know. Okay. Thank you. All right. So you want to know what will become between you and your wife. Y'all are separated. Okay. Let me pull out the little mini love deck. Whoa. Okay. So they are confirming that you are in the midst of separation. Okay. But you really do need to have patience because there's a lot of things that you guys need to start letting go of. Okay. Partly because this is a soulmate energy. This is a soulmate vibe. I'm not saying that this person is your soulmate. I'm just saying this is a soulmate vibe. So, y'all need to get y'all shit together and fix it. Okay? Because y'all going to find a way back to each other. Y'all just need to handle y'all shit. Okay? Now I literally just had that. Where did it go? This is what I get. Always losing shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the next person is the brat. The Bratton. The Bratton. And you want to know if you and Jamiracle will reunite. Yeah, I know. I know. Hold on. So you're saying that's who... I'm saying that y'all are destined to be. You don't have to stay with them if you don't want. And that's on soulmate. That don't even matter if even if it's a soulmate vibe. If you don't want to be, you don't have to be. Okay? It's one question for 5. But if you send multiple $5, you can ask multiple questions. So yeah, it's one question per 5. Okay, so when I get to you, I'm working down the list, sweethearts. Okay? Please be patient with me. All right, so all right, so you want to know if y'all will reunite. Right, right. And that's okay, you know what I mean? That's good. That's good. Okay. So, let's ring. And so we can help you out here, sweetheart. All right, so let's see here. The Bratton. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're shuffling again. Okay, so go to my page. Right below my information, you see a link tree link. If you click that, that has my Cash App link on it, everything on it. Okay. All right. So you want to know if you and this person will reunite? Nope. Y'all will not. I'm sorry. Partly because there's an issue. I feel like the vibe that I'm getting, I feel like there's an issue on their end. Like a major issue. I don't think you should be worried about that issue. So, yeah. I'm sorry. I know you want something different. But I have to tell you the truth. Okay, so Jennifer, um, what is your question again? You have another question? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a hug because I'm so sorry. Okay, all right, so let's see. No, no. Let's see, sister. No. She's worried about somebody else. Let's see. She's worried about you. She is worried about you. Yeah. She's worried about you. And I asked that on my dime, I know. So, but I asked, and she's worried about you. And that was a clear yes. That was a across the board yes. She's worried about you. So, yeah. Okay. So the next person, Jen Woody. Jen Woody. Aw, it's gonna be okay, sweetheart. Okay, I promise you it is. What is your question, sweetheart? Let's. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. All right. Um. Okay. So you want to know if he will contact you soon? Let's see. Hi. Okay. So let's see here. He will contact you soon. And hold on. Okay. Is that second question for your second payment? Because I saw that you sent two. Just I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, awesome. All right. Okay, and you want to know if he's thinking of you. Oh, thank you. Which one? The makeup or the headpiece? Oh, he is very much thinking of you, sweetheart. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so he is very much thinking of you and he will contact you soon, okay? All right, so The next one is Bobby Wren. You're welcome. Bobby Wren, can you verify your Cash App name for me, please? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I actually made this. I made this yesterday. I'm actually getting back into making headpieces. So this is my first one after some years. Awesome. Okay. All right, Miss Bobby. Or yeah, Miss Bobby. So what is your question, sweetheart? Just remind me, like when I call your name, to just, remind me that your username is that, because I'm gonna lose it. But Miss Bobby, what is your question, sweetheart? If you already written it out, oh, let's see. No, I didn't see it. Oh, thank you. Okay, like I said, when I get to your name, please just remind me your username, because it's gonna get lost in the comments. Okay, so you want to know if you would get your unemployment. Okay. No. They say no. There's some major blockage in your way. I mean, major blockage. So, I'm sorry. But the cards say no. Because it's a across the board no. And I feel like if you do get it, it won't be nowhere near the amount you're hoping for. Yeah. I would just say go to plan B, C, D, E, F, G. Go to those other plans, because yeah. I'm sorry though. Okay. All right. So the next person is Jakia. Jakia, do you mind giving me your username? Verifying your username. Okay, so can you please verify your username so that I know it's you? It's a safety precaution, because some people have stolen other people's readings. Okay, awesome. So, what is your question? Or do you want a general reading? I don't know. But whatever it is, I got you. Okay, so you say you okay, so you want to know if you should let go of the person you can't let go of. They say no. That's across the board no. That means that there's something there. Okay? There's something there. Okay. All right. Next person is Kelly. Kelly, can you verify your username for me, please? Yeah. Okay, so what is your question, sweetheart? I know I'm doing Cash App people first, and then I will go to Venmo. Okay. You want to buy? You want to know if you will buy your house? Okay. Okay. So they say yes, but there's going to be a issue. Only reason why I say this is because there is a no in the mix, so that means that there's something that's going to be an issue, which is common sense because that's a house. Okay. I didn't get a notification for PayPal, but I will check it. Okay, sweetheart. I promise you, I will. I will check it. Nobody will. If you paid, I will get you your reading. I promise. Okay. So let's see here. Let's see. The next person is Brandy or Cakes 87. Okay. All right. So what is your question, sweetheart? You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Let me. Okay, so you want to know if you should leave the person you're with. Okay. No, not yet anyway. Because you have a yes card thrown in the mix, but it's majority no. So that means that there's something else that you need to be doing, whether it's like stacking money to get out or whatever, whatever it is. Even if y'all are not to, like living together, whatever. But you know, uh, they say now is not the time. Stay for a little bit longer. Okay, so all right. So let's see. The next person is Kiana. Can you verify your cash app for me, please? You're welcome. Okay, so what is your name, sweetheart? I mean, what is your question? Sorry, my name. Okay, so you want to know if your husband will get his job back? Okay, let's see. Yes, he will, but there will be some hardships because you have a no thrown in the mix. Okay, so just be aware of that. Be aware of that. Okay, so Bobby, what is your second question, sweetheart? Well, is it third or second? I can't remember. But what is your question? Okay, so you want to know what the blockage is. Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 Okay, so you want to know what the blockage is. All right, so let's see here. Um, Remind me because I've done questions in between yours. We're asking about the blockage of. Hold on, let's see if I can scroll back up and find your original question. Oh, okay. Your unemployment. Okay. All right. I got it. Let me grab the right deck then. Sorry, my memory is horrible. It is horrible. Cause once your energy leaves, I'm like I can't remember diddly squat. Okay, let's pull yours out. I like that chime better because I can cleanse energies more often. Ooh. Okay. So you have two cards that popped out. Your first card is you're not asking these people the right questions because when you applied for unemployment, did you answer the questions according to how they want you to answer it to get that unemployment? You can get a general reading, but it will not be a full on general reading. It will be a general reading with this. Okay. So also also they're trying to protect you from something. They are trying to protect you from something. Okay. So the thing is, um, I am not saying that you won't uh ever get it because you can reapply and get it. But there's an issue with how much they want to give you. And I don't think your team is happy about the amount they want to give you. Okay, so I would double check the paperwork. Double check the paperwork. Okay? Start asking questions. Cuz the energy doesn't feel right. It feels shady, shifty. Just doesn't feel right. Start asking questions. Look at the paperwork. Okay. All right. All right. Amy, I can't remember your username, but I could if I see it again. But all right, Amy, that's Tasha. Tasha, what's your next question? And then we're gonna do the Venmo. I didn't see anything on PayPal because I'm checking it from my other phone, so I don't see anything on PayPal. I see PayPal from earlier. That was Cha Cha. That was way earlier, and she already got that question. But I do see two from Jennifer Trejo and one from. Okay, so we'll figure it out though. Yes, I did. I did. I see it. I see it. Um, yes, I did. I did. Okay. So let me get Jennifer, not Jennifer, Tasha first, and then we can adjust all of those. Okay. Yes, I did, Tasha. I need your question. Oh my God. Can you remind me what your question was? Because when I cut off your energy, I can't remember a lot of things. So okay, so I said yes, but it's going to be a doozy. There's going to be some issues with it. Okay, so you want to know if your I saw okay. You want to know if your wife's still in love with you. That's across the board yes. That is across the board yes, Tasha, okay? All right. So, all right. Jennifer, you gave me 5, 10, 15, and then 10. So you gave me 25. What are you looking for? Questions? Entirely questions? Because that'll give you 5 questions. Unless you want to put 5 more with it and get a whole full reading. So it just depends. Okay, so you want 5 questions. Okay, so your 5 questions, what are they? You're welcome. And then Clara, you will be next. And then Nama is last. Okay. And then also quick question. Um is did Momo come back in here? You're welcome. Did Momo come back in here? Okay, I mean you want to pay now and then set up a reading later for it cuz I can do that as well. Cuz we can do it now. It's fine. I'll give you a whole general reading right now. It just depends on what you want. Hey, Twisted. It is up to you. Okay, finally got your PayPal, sweetheart. No, not yet. 30 it's $30. Yes, I got it, Julian. I got it now. Okay, awesome. So, do you want to do your full reading on live or do you want to schedule a date for it? Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to get everything right. Okay, so Jennifer, you gave me 10 on um I miscounted because you gave me 10 on uh Cash App and 10 on Venmo. So that's 20. So what do you want to do? 4 questions? Okay. All right. So and then and hold on cuz hi. All right. So but if I have a question, can you send more? Okay. All right. So hold on, because I'm trying to get everybody together because I don't want to mess up. Okay. 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 So all right. Okay. So we have 10, 5, 10. That's okay. Wait. Pause. Don't send any more, Jenna. Don't send any more, please. Okay. So that's 10, 10, 10. That's 30. Okay, so you send me 30. You send me actually 40, sweetheart. So you got a full reading and 2 paid questions if you like. Okay? And you can have that full reading on live or we can schedule it for a later date. I will go up to 2 days after this live. Okay? So whatever you want to do, that is up to you. Okay. Same for Jennifer Woody. If you have already paid the $30, would you like your reading now or would you like to schedule it later? Okay, we can do your reading now, Jennifer Trejo. We'll do your reading now, okay, sweetheart? And then we'll do your questions as well. Jennifer Woody, would you like your reading done now or schedule later? Okay, awesome. All right. And also, we have Clara. Clara Johnson, are you in here, sweetheart? Will do. Thank you. Okay, so Clara, you sent 20. Would you like um 4 questions or put 10 more with it and get a full reading? That way I can write down who has a full reading set because that's what I'm doing now so I can keep up with it. Okay, so if you send 10 more, you can get a full reading. Let's see if you already did. Nope. I didn't get it yet. All right. Okay. So we have Jennifer T, Jennifer W, and then Clara. Okay. All right. We're getting it all together here. Thank you guys for being so patient with me and getting it all together. Thank you so much. All right, Clara, we got you. Okay. I know it's two Jennifers. And let's see. We're going to go ahead and do Jillian's, since she has one question, and then we can start on the ones who have paid for full readings, okay? All right, so Jillian, what is your question, sweetheart? Yeah. That's why I said Jennifer T and Jennifer W. Don't feel bad. I had to do that too. Mm. Okay, so you want to know if y'all are supposed to be together. Okay. So if you guys don't mind, after no, these are not free readings, sweetheart. After I do this reading, I would like to have a little bathroom break so I can go use it. Because I've been drinking water, so I have to pee. So if y'all don't mind, I'll do that. And then that way y'all can get refreshed and then grab your notebooks and whatnot so that you can take notes while it's reading. Because since this is a live reading, I will have the playback up, but it's taking me a while because I got like 5 other lives to put up. Okay, it's in my link tree in my bio. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right, Julie. Okay. You want to know if you and Alex? Okay. All right. So you want to know if you and Alex are supposed to be together. All right. No. That's a hard no. What? What's happening? I feel like they might be a little gaslighting here. A little oh no, but I just feel like no, there's not a minimum. But no, I just felt like a gut feeling like no. Like it was a hard no. That's all across the board no. So I don't know what happened, but like they just give me a vibe that I don't like. So yeah, you might want to think over that relationship, okay? So I am going to go to the restroom and I'll be right back, okay, guys? All right. Yeah, Jillian knows she's gorgeous. She knows she's gorgeous. Girl, you better no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We don't give our time and energy and space to people who are not worth it. We gotta let it go. Okay, I am back. Let's see here. Doop. Okay, awesome. right. So we have one $5 more one, and that was Latoya. Okay, so what is your question, sweetheart? So we can go ahead and let me take this off because that's aggravating me now. And then we're going to do Jennifer T first, and then Jennifer W, and then Clara. You said, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I got a feeling I already know the answer to this question. But we're going to see if I'm correct. Hold on, I'm lighting incense here to get my vibe back together. Okay. All right, so you ready? So, should you give him another chance? They say yes, but there's something blocking that. There's something fighting against that. It's not saying that you should never give him a chance. It's saying that you should give him a chance, but with caution. Okay? So hope that helps. All right. Let me see. Is Momo still in here? Did Momo come back in here? Okay, well, I'm going to like resend that money back to him. Good. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you already said it and go, look, I'm done. Don't go back to it. No matter what the cards say, remember this is ultimately your decision. The cards could be just setting you up for a lesson, not a blessing. So tell them you already learned your lesson, and that's it. You're done with it. Okay? Alright, so the and then let's see. What is it? Alright, Jennifer T. Are you ready? You're welcome. Okay, so Jennifer T. Now let me explain to you. I offer a general reading. I offer love readings. I offer money readings, like career readings. I offer ancestral readings. So what kind would you like? If you want a general, that's fine. I can do a general. But a general is like 3 card decks. Okay, general. All right, cool. All right, who is Nima Ramirez? Are you in here, Nima Ramirez? Because I have like $10 from you. Okay, so Jennifer T, do you mind if I do her 2 questions? Because she has 2 questions. Yes. Jennifer T, you do have 2 questions after your reading. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Yes, you did. Okay, I see it. Okay, so what are your 3 questions, sweetheart? Thank you, Jennifer T. Thank you so much. You guys are being so patient. Thank you. I feel like I couldn't ask for better clients. Thank you so much for being so patient. Okay, so you want to know if you have a prosperous career ahead of you. Okay. Feel like this might be one of my longer lives today, huh? Okay, so you want to know if will you have a prosperous career with your company? No, no, but it's only a no because there's something that's kind of like playing up that. Now, if you are a person who kind of like holds on to the negative, that could be it. Oh, thank you. So, what is your next question? Okay, so letting things go, solving them and letting them go, or like letting them go without giving them a second, like, thought. All right, so you want to know if you will hit your 5K goal soon? Yes. And that is across the board, yes. And what is your last question? No. That is across the board, no. They're saying, but that depends on what you meant by smoking. Honestly, you have to be detailed. I'll ask it again, but what do you mean by smoking? Okay, well, are you going to answer? Okay, so I'm guessing that's not what they want to do. All right, so Jennifer T, let's go. We're finna do your general reading. Jennifer T, were you in here when I did the first? I asked you. I said, what kind of smoking were you talking about? Because the answer would make sense if that's what you meant. Today is paid readings day. $5 for per question per person per reading. If you want a full reading, it's $30. If you want one question readings, those are $5. Okay. So Jennifer T, are you ready? Okay, Jennifer T, were you in here when we did when I did the drawings earlier and I explained how the general reading goes? Okay, so, all right, so this is for everybody who have like purchased a full reading. If you want a general reading, this is how it's gonna go. Okay, so I use 3 different card decks, and the first one I use is a physical card deck, and this one talks about your family, your friends, career, relationship. Okay, and then I will go on to your inner self, which is your mental, emotional, and your intuition. And then I will go to your spiritual self, which is your spirit guides, your ancestors, your guardian angels. Okay, so let's get started. I start with the physical first because the other 2 tend to make people cry. So let's get started. Okay, and I'm gonna ring the big bell this time. So if you got headphones on, please be aware of that, okay? Alright. I shuffle each card deck 3 times. Whatever comes out, those are yours. I cannot change it. Can't put it back. None of that. So, let's get started. Okay, last shuffle. Okay. So you have 3 cards that are face up. So those things are something that it's already been plagued in your mind, or that you want, or you've been thinking about, or even actively doing. And then there's 2 that are face down. Those are hidden from you. So that means that you are not paying attention to those, or you don't know about them. Okay. So the first one is that you are actively seeking guidance. And the reason why I say you're actively seeking guidance is because, I mean, this reading is one of them. You know, you're actively seeking how to better yourself and honor who you are, right, as a person. But the one thing that's really have been playing your mind lately is traveling. Like, how do you really want to go and see new places, meet new people, or do you want to stay where you at and set roots there and build a lot more there? What do you want to do? Like, you've been really tossing that idea up in the air lately. And the funny thing is that your creative side, like with solutions and just things in your life, have been going haywire a lot lately. Like, you've just been really creatively thinking that, oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Like, you've just been really getting the ideas out there. You haven't put anything, like any stock behind them yet, but you're like, oh, that would be a neat idea. Oh, that would be a neat idea. It was just something that you've done like in passing. Now, I wouldn't say that I don't believe that any of those ideas can't bring you money, because they most likely can. But again, that is something that is up to you, okay? And so those are things that you already know that's going down. But you have 2 that is not. Okay? So, you know that this here is self-discovery. You know that this journey is self-discovery. You know it is. But the thing is, you're getting a renewed sense in life. Okay? Renewed sense. This is your second chance at life. So what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? Like, you have taken your time figuring out that, like, where you want to be in life. But you need to make sure this is something you really truly want to do, and not something you want to do because you feel like it's going to bring you a better life financially. Okay? Because even though money, it feels better to cry in a mansion than to cry in a cardboard box. It still ain't all it's cracked up to be. Okay? So, what are you going to do with your life? Are you going to travel? Have fun, see new places, new people, discover yourself during those travels? Have you even thought about like wanting to travel? What are you going to do with those ideas? Are you going to just sit there and let them sit in a notebook somewhere? You know what I mean? So what are you going to do? It's all up to you. It's in your hands. They're laying it out for you. You want to renew yourself? Do that. You want to get to know yourself like journey-wise, self-discovery? Do that. But it's up to you. Know what? And Jennifer, you said know what? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. So, do you have any questions before we move on to your inner self? Okay. Okay. Because you never know now. Some people they just want to stay in one spot. They don't want to travel. Like my sister, I told her that I plan on moving out of the country, and she lost her shit. She was like, "No, I would never go anywhere else because they don't speak English, and I can't deal." I'm like, they do though, but she's just one of those people who don't want to leave here. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, I'm destined for a lot more than this town. I got to go. Right. So I'm like, I want to see the world because I know all of the world is not like here. I just know it's not, and I want to see that. But she thinks that if I go somewhere, I'm going to be trafficked. But I'm like, I could be trafficked here in the U.S. Like, that's a danger everywhere. It's not. It is not something, last shuffle. It is not something that is like unheard of here. Like the U.S. is not like some protected mecca or something. Anyway, all right. So your inner self, you only had 2 cards that popped out. So they really are honing in on you, loving yourself a lot more, but having fun with it. Having fun. Shit. Like, go play in the sprinklers. Have fun. Build a garden if you want to. Play some music extra loud and dance around. Have fun. Because you are healing your inner child when you do that. I always tell people, you want to feel if you truly need like healing. If you want to know if you really truly need healing, think of you as a kid running up to you now and giving you a hug. What is that feeling? What do you feel? Are you going to give the child a hug back? You're going to push them away? What are you going to do? Most of the times your reaction to that feeling lets you know whether or not that's a part of you that needs to be healed. Yeah. Okay? And so also, you really need to work on your self-esteem as well. Okay? You need to pick up that bad bitch energy and be like, bitch, I'm the shit. I don't give a fuck what you think. Okay? Right? Like, get to know who you are. Be like, I'm the shit. I have this saying here. I don't know if y'all noticed, like, but on my bio, it says the 3 F's. And that's my motto, what I live by. If you're not financing me, feeding me, or fucking me, I can care less about what you got to say about me. And even if you are doing those things, I still take what you say with a grain of salt. Because it's me. It's my perspective of me that is most important. Okay? So start loving yourself, sweetheart. Matter of fact, I'm going to give you another little exercise. You take one of these. Take one of these right here, these sticky notes, and you fill it up with positive affirmations. And every day you take one off, and that is your affirmation for the day. And every time you feel bad about yourself, bad about certain situations, anything, read that affirmation to yourself. You have to combat that negative with the positive thinking. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, everybody needs to think positive. Everybody needs to be positive. Nah, bitch, because that's creepy. But what I'm saying is, you can be negative, but when it is really stopping you from growing and hindering your greatness, that's when you need to call in a reality check. Okay? So, that's what you have, those two cards. So, do you have any questions before we move on to your last part, which is the spiritual? And then you can have your 2 questions. Congratulations on losing the weight, though. I'm proud of you. All right, last shuffle. Okay, so you had 3 cards come out. All right, so your first card is After the Storm. You are done with the past of you struggling and stressing out. Your storm is over now. Okay, you're at peace. Fly at peace. Quit trying to pull yourself back into that headspace. You've gotten out of it, so stay out of it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh my God, you're going to stay out of it forever, because that's bullshit. Life happens. You know what I mean? But in this moment, you really need to stay out of that headspace. Okay? Also, defend to the end the worthwhile. If it's worthwhile to you, you defend it. Don't let nobody tell you you can't do anything you set your mind to. If it's what you want to do, do it. If it stresses you out, take a break and get back to it when you can. But don't allow someone to hinder your greatness. Okay? And then your final card is this card. This is the word that wants to be written. And this is what I like to call my author card. So when someone gets this card is for writers of all kinds, whether it's music, whether it's stories, whether it's poetry. Something needs to be written. Okay? Thank you. So something needs to be said. Your story needs to be told. Okay? So do you have any more questions before we go to your other 2 questions? But I also want to pull a spirit message for you. Okay, so we're going to pull a spirit message for you first. And then we're going to ask the 2 questions, okay? Alright, so your first spirit message is, Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That only adds to the pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You're a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you got this. Okay? And then your next one is accept who you are at this moment in time. Only then can you begin to move forward. Be clear about your intentions. This makes it easier for us and the universe to help you. Doors will open unexpectedly, so be ready. Okay? So what are your 2 questions? I do oracle readings, and my 1 question readings are $5, and the full reading is $30. Okay. Okay, so what is the 1 question? Oh, hold on. It didn't send. Yeah, it didn't send. I didn't see it. Okay. Also, Jennifer W., you are next. So, and then Clara. And then I have another reading for Twisted if they're still in here. Roxanne, did you send payment, sweetheart? Thank you for being so patient, because I know that this is a long way. You go to my link tree in my bio. And there is a Cash App and all that stuff there. Okay, so hold on. Nope, I didn't get it. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can open back up my Q&A. Alright, try to put it in my Q&A. Try to put the question in Q&A. Roxanne, you getting blocked, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Because that was not for you. And I just told you that you have to pay. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. So you've been wanting someone to be removed from your life. Okay. Are you asking whether or not they are going to be removed? Okay. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yes, they will. They will be removed. Okay? They will be removed. So don't worry. They will be. Okay, so hold on. Because I totally forgot that you wrote that. Soon. Okay, so what is your second question? One-on-one $30, and we can set that up. So message me on my Facebook link that's in my link tree, and we can set it up. Okay, so you want to know if you and your husband are going to be good. Okay, so let's see here. Yes, and that is across the board. Yes. Okay, so y'all will be just fine. Okay, so you're welcome. No, I do not, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I don't answer pregnancy or medical questions. Okay, so Jennifer W. Okay, I saw that you asked earlier what questions, what different readings do I have? So there is love, money, career, general focus, and ancestral readings. Okay? So and then we have Clara after Jennifer W, and then we have Twisted if they're still here, and if they come back. Okay. General. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, so I am also going to ring the big bell. Okay, so if y'all got headphones on, be aware of that. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's get started. First shuffle. Hi, second shuffle. And third shuffle. Hook up my phone. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. So you had 2 cards that came out for your physical. Okay. So you have one that's face down, hidden, and one that's face up. Okay. So right now you are in the balance cycle of your physical self. So you are trying to match your physical self, like your surroundings, with how you want to be. Okay, so you're trying to find the balance within it all. Okay, which is a good thing. That's not a bad thing whatsoever. A lot of the times people are not physically matching their insides or their inner self or their spiritual self, and they just feel so unbalanced and they don't understand why. You, on the other hand, are trying to figure out how to balance that so you feel a lot better. You want to have a lot more energy. You want to have a lot more good up and go, as they say. But with that problem, with you trying to balance out your life, there's a chaotic war going. So people are not standing for what you're trying to do with your life because they think they know better than you. Okay? So whether it's you wanted to go out and exercise or you wanted to do something active, and they're like, you sure you want to do that? You sure you... Like, they are trying to... I'm not saying that you want to go out and be active. I'm just saying that what you're trying to do physically with your own self, with your own body, they're like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Say, why? Why? It ain't your body. Why the hell you worry about me? Like, I get it that you're trying to be... you're concerned for my safety. But look here, let me tell you something. You don't even know if I can do this, and you're already counting me out. So what does that look like to me? Not support? Not support? Because if my friends wanted to do something active that I wasn't very fond of, I still would be there for support. And that's really what you're looking for. You're trying to balance out your physical self, but you really do want to have people in your corner supporting you. And you're really starting to see who is really there to support you and who is really trying to call you out because you're finally doing something they know they ass can't do right now. They'll be alright. They'll get over it. You know what I mean? So fight for what you believe in and for what you want to do with yourself. It's your body. You do what the hell you want to. As long as you're not hurting yourself or hurting others, you do what the hell you want to. You want to get a tattoo? Get a tattoo. You want to get a piercing? Get a piercing. It's your body. Okay? So, do you have any questions before we move on to your inner self? I know it was short, but you only had 2 cards. There's only so much I can rant and rave about in 2 cards. Okay, so let's go into your inner self. Oh, don't be nervous. Hopefully your guides, your spirit team are a part of the spirit team that don't put your business out there. My spirit team is not like that. They will put my business out there. So hopefully yours is not like that. Right. So, all right. Second shuffle. And let's see. Third shuffle. All right. You got 2 cards again. One facing up and one facing down. Okay? So the one that is facing up in your inner self, they're showing you that you are going to have opportunities open to you to heal. Are you going to take those opportunities? That's the major question here, right? Because there's some self-esteem issues that you really do need to work on. They're calling you out on that because you constantly say how you're going to journal and you're going to keep up with your inner self and you're going to work on you. You always say that. But what have you done? What have you done? I wouldn't even be surprised if you done made you like a little Pinterest board of all the things that you want to do. Whoop, 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 whoop. So, yeah, you have all these ideas of what you want to do to heal yourself. What have you done? Because you allow life to stop you from doing it. You really do. You allow life to stop you from doing it. You're like, oh my God, I was going to do this, but so-and-so called and they wanted me to help. Or I didn't realize I had a deadline to do this and, oh, no. Yeah, you did. You just giving yourself excuses because you don't want to really do it. So, do you have any questions for your inner self before we move on to your spiritual self? And then we'll pull your spirit message cards. Goodness. Can I get through a shuffle? Last shuffle? Apparently not, because they're like, woo. I guess they was all tapped out on that second shuffle, because goodness. Hold on. Something's wrong. Sorry. Somebody messaged me in a panic. They had like a whole thing and I was like, oh no. Okay, so you have one that's face down. Okay. So, and then you have 4 that is face up. So you already know what this is. Okay, so first, you need to start going beyond normal. Stop with this cookie cutter crap that you're doing. What is that? Like, why? I feel like, I don't even know you, but I feel like you be faking a lot of shit. You be faking a lot of it. I'm like, why? Why are you? I'm like, girl, that is not you. Why are you doing that to yourself? That is not you. Why did you do that? What? For what? What was the reason for that? It's just like you know your ass ain't normal. Most of us aren't. Shit, I'm the weirdo in my family. Come on now. Quit doing that. You're putting on this mask that society has told you that was deemed acceptable, and that's not even what you want to do with your life. And then, again, free from judgment, free to love. This is free to love who and what you want to do in your life. You are free to love whoever you want. Whatever you want, you're free to love it. Okay? Again, if those people ain't financing you, feeding you, fucking you, don't worry about their opinion. And half the time, if they're doing that, they don't hold a candle anyway. You're free to love and do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. It is your life. When you get to the end, do you want them to play back your life and be like, oh my God, she did everything for everybody else. She was just so lovely. Or do you want them to say, Yeah, she was somebody I could count on, but I know for a fact she lived her best life. What do you want them to say? Right? And you constantly are already counting yourself out when what you need to survive and grow is already with you. You were born with it. You're amazed with it. Like you have so much potential. Yet you sit here and just let it go to waste. Because they don't want you to be any higher than you are. Because they have already told you that your ego is too much. They already tried to tell you, every time you got a little inkling of feeling myself, I'm going to do better, they knocked you down. Because they didn't want to see you happy and thriving. They have to keep you beneath them because they know that's where their ass is supposed to be. You are in the middle of your transformation stage. You see this card? This card is very much my battle war cry. Because this card, it has 3 things on it. And these 3 things are all built by pressure, by darkness, right? We have these spaces in time where if we are depressed or sad, we just are in the darkness and we feel like we can't get out. But the thing is, each one of these things are more valuable than the next. So you start with the butterfly here on her shoulder. Caterpillar. In the cocoon, in the darkness, pressure. Come out to be one of the most beautiful things on this planet. Then you see the tree here. Seed, small, insignificant. Nobody knows what it is. And then you put it in the ground, in the darkness. Pressure. What comes out? No one knows. Because it might bear fruit. It may bear flowers. Nobody knows. But guess what? It's you. And depending on whatever grows on it, it can be one of the most valuable plants on this planet. And then you see the pearls here. It started out as an irritant. It's a literal like irritant in the clam. It's an irritant. But it's one of the most valuable things on this planet. If you give somebody a handful of black pearls right now, they will lose their shit because they be damn near rich. Like, they're so valuable. So you cannot judge your greatness by where you started. You can't judge it. You don't know what you're going to be. All you have to do is try. That's it. Quit giving up on yourself. And then the last one that's hidden from you. What you want wants you. Point blank period. What you want wants you. We're not forcing people now, but the situations, the growth, the money, the house, the cars, whatever you want wants you. This does not apply to people because we live on consent here. Okay? This means things that are not people. What you want wants you. Okay? So now you got to go out and get it. That's it. Point blank period. Okay? So do you have any questions? If you don't, we can go on to your spirit messages. Okay, I see you. You'll be added after Clara, okay, Tasha? Ooh. Okay, last card. Okay, so this card here, what you want wants you. Meaning, all those goals you have set for yourself, they want you to achieve them. Okay, so like, say for instance, my goal is to have my own house, my own car, the car that I want, not the car that I got now, but the car that I want. All of that, right? It wants me just as much as I want it, but I have to go. I'm going to work for it. I have to say that this is what I want. A lot of the times, people be making their manifestations like harder than what it is, when they literally can just say, "Universe, I'm ready for it," and the universe will start opening up doors for it. But they feel like since they have to work so hard for it, they forget to ask for help. So you have to know that your dreams, your hopes, all want you just the same as you want them. Okay? Alright, and so your spirit message, Jennifer, is it's time to stop letting worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future and all that it will bring. What energy and emotion you put out comes back to you with little conscious effort on your part. That happy ending can and will be yours, so believe that. Okay? All right. So, Clara, are you in here, sweetheart? Okay, so what kind of reading would you like, Clara? You're welcome. You're welcome. Remember, Jennifer, stay true to yourself, sweetheart, okay? I'm rooting for you. You got this. Okay. You want a general too? All right. Okay, we're gonna ring the big bell. So be wary if you got headphones on, okay? Already? I haven't even started. Okay. First, shuffle. Third shuffle. Final shuffle. Okay, so you had two cards come out. Okay? One is down and one is face up. Okay, so you know that you're supposed to be focusing on your life right now. No one else's. Get off of business. Even if they come to you and talk to you, like, look, I'm trying to really focus on myself. Can you give me a moment? You know what I mean? Focus on who you are trying to become. This is Clara's reading, who paid, because this is paid reading day. Yeah. So, yes, you really need to focus on what you're trying to accomplish in your life, okay? Quit getting distracted by some of the most stupidest stuff. Oh no. Okay? Like, full stop. So stop, like, I don't know, because it's like, to explain it to you. Like, you know what you're supposed to be focusing on in your life, but you allow Jane from down the street to come and talk to you, and so you use her problems as a distraction from what you're supposed to be doing with your life. If I explain it right. Okay? So the thing is also, quit thinking this is hidden from you. So quit thinking that your life is supposed to be perfect. No. No. Quit thinking that you have to have a perfect life to be better. And I know it's your upbringing, so I'm not yelling at you or whatnot. You know what I mean? But I know it's your upbringing that make you think that you're supposed to have everything perfect, just for someone to care for you, just for someone to show you what you're worth. You're already worth more than words could say, sweetheart. You don't have to be perfect by society's standards to be loved, to be cared for, to be wanted, to be needed. Stop with the worrying. You're making your physical health shitty with the worrying. Okay? Take time. Breathe. And do this for yourself. You go to my link tree, my Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo are there. $5 per one question per reading per person. If you want a full reading like I'm doing now, it's $30. Okay? So do you have any questions before we move on to your next card? Your next set, your inner self? Clara? I hope she doesn't make you go to that school. You're going to be fighting every day she make you go to that school. Okay. All right, let's go on to your inner self. Second shuffle. Okay, so you have 3 cards that are down and 1 card that is up. Okay, so right now you are in illumination mode. You're in illumination mode, and what I mean by that is that you are pointing out all of the things in your life, in your inner self, that you really need to be healing and fixing. So a lot of the things are going to come by your own admission, and a lot of the things are going to come, some things are going to come from other people's mouths that you're going to be like, oh shit, I really am doing that. Like, it's going to bring it to the forefront so you can decide what you want to do to it. Do you want to fix it, or do you want to hold it hostage? You know what I mean? So it's up to you. Whatever is illuminated, it is up to you to see if you want to fix it or not. I vote fixing it. You know what I mean? Make your life easier. But then, the thing is, you have this fear that if you start healing yourself, you're going to get to the parts that you're not ready for, and you might lose yourself. That's what you feel like. But let me tell you something, sweetheart. You will not lose yourself. You will find yourself, but you won't lose yourself. Okay? Remember, fear is nothing but false evidence appearing real. So don't let it get to you. Okay? Then your next card is commitment. This is not commitment to anybody else. This is a commitment to you and your like ability to want to heal, to want to honor yourself and find yourself. Okay, this is about you. What are you committing to yourself? What are you committing to yourself? Are you holding back, or are you allowing yourself to find who you truly are? Right? And then last one is release. Please learn to release. Quit holding in that pain. Quit holding in those words. Quit holding in that stress. Release that shit. Release it. It serves no purpose. Nothing besides trying to hinder you and possibly making you end up in the hospital. Because a lot of people don't believe this. And I try to tell them, when you're holding in stress and years of verbal abuse, years and years of just being stressed out, when you're holding it in, that manifests in panic attacks, that manifests in high blood pressure, that manifests in heart problems, that manifests in kidney problems. People just don't, they look at me like I'm crazy when I say this, but it's literally backed by science. Your body will wither away quicker if it's under stress. You have to release it. Let it go. It serves no purpose more than just to hurt you. That's it. Okay? So do you have any questions before we move on to your last part of your reading? Hi, Jessica. How you doing, sweetheart? Okay. So, okay. Okay. All right. And I see that 2 more people sent another. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Clara, I do want to tell you, sweetheart, that you are amazing and you really need to love yourself a lot more. Carry yourself with dignity, with high divine mastery, okay? Shoot. I always tell people, if they tell you, oh my God, you too much, you do too much, you always doing something. If they tell you that, you say, okay, cool, go find less, bitch. Let me be more. Let me have fun. Shit. Right? Okay. So you have 3 cards here, 2 that's up and 1 that's down. Okay, so they're letting you know. First of all, they're letting you know that that's them, your ancestors coming through, beyond the mind, the heartbeats. Your ancestors are coming through, letting you know that this message is from them. But also, they say every journey starts with a single step. Every journey starts with a single step. So what journey are we starting today? What journey are we starting today? What are you trying to pull? What are you trying to do with your life? Okay? And then you have this here, which is the conscious connections. This is allowing you to find your spiritual or tribe. Kind of like this is letting you know that you are going to find the people who vibe with you on a higher level. They're not going to hold you down. They're not going to bring you down. They're going to bring you higher. Do you need them to do this? No. But it's better to have someone by your side that is going to be there to support you throughout your journey than to have someone who is constantly asking you sure you want to do that? No. Okay? Allow yourself to be happy and have fun. Meet new people. Okay? So do you have any questions before I give you your spirit messages? Okay. Oh, goodness. You had 4 spirit messages pop out. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Ready? All right. Go back to the heart of who you truly are. There you will find your peace. Look at your life in its entirety. Acknowledge any old wounds and then release them. Use what they taught you as added strength. Keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. Never allow yourself to be taken for granted. It is better to remove yourself from a situation than to be treated less than you deserve. You are precious and you are worthy. You are not moving too slowly. Drop the self-induced pressure. You are at a sweet spot between taking care of yourself and still making advances on your goals. On this path, there is no such thing as being behind. Smile, breathe, and carry on. Don't place limits upon yourself. You are an infinite being with unlimited potential. You can have and be anything you want. Don't hold yourself back or allow anyone else to. This is your life. So live your truth and remain heart-centered at all times. And I said it was 4, but it was 5. All right. Your last one is you need to ignore what everyone else is doing and achieving. Your own life is about breaking your own limits and outgrowing yourself to live your best life. You are not in competition with anyone else. Plan to outdo your past, not other people. Okay? So, hope that helped you. Okay. So, the next one is Tasha. Tasha, and then I think we have we have 2 people. No, wait, let's see. Yeah, we have 2 people. One person who paid another 5. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Welcome. Naima Ramirez, you asked one more question. So I'm gonna go ahead and do yours first, and then because that's just one question. So what was your question? Okay, so you want to know what's blocking you from having... Okay. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Okay. So, first off, they say what is blocking you is you not being able to notice the beauty in that company and being able to share that beauty with the world. So, seems like a marketing issue, but also not being able to hold in the anger and rage and just not being able to assess that because you got war here. There's a lot of issues at the company. There's a lot of issues. Okay? So you really need to do a deep dive and fix it. Okay? Also, you have this blind dedication to this company that is most likely... Okay, so what does what mean? Are you asking what does war and rage mean? Okay, so when this is pertaining to a business or a company, this means that there's going to be a lot of negative, angry issues because they're not being met. Things are not being met. Things are not being said. Things are not being done. And it kind of tends to fall on you. But you are just one person. So how can you run this company or help run this company? You know what I mean? Without the stress being put on you, because literally you have, it's literally like you on a battlefield. That's what it feels like you're going to be fighting by yourself. But I feel like, I know that's not true. I know you're not fighting by yourself, yet you take on all of the like responsibility and weight of that. Okay, you have so much dedication to this business that it turns into blind dedication, and blind dedication is really bad for your health because it doesn't allow you to acknowledge when something is wrong and something needs to be fixed. So, all right, so let's see here. How can you fix it? Number one, have confidence in the business itself. You worry so much about any and everything. Have confidence in itself, in the business itself, okay? Also, revamping. There's a revamp needed. Renewal, okay? Really sit back and figure out if the products or whatever services you're providing, is that something that is really selling or really picking up. Like I said, there's a whole marketing thing that you really need to revamp, okay? So, hope that helped you. All right, so Tasha, are you still in here? Okay, so you're welcome. Okay, all right, there you are. All right. Oh, you want a love reading? Ooh, we in love? Is it about you and your wife? You know me, I was just making jokes, but yeah. Okay, all right. Let me grab all of my love cards. All right, so what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Let me put this in the back here. All right, so let me show you how, I'm going to tell you how the love readings go. Usually, what I do is I take what the person wants, like the foundation. I ask about the foundation of the relationship. If it needs to be fixed, what needs to be fixed. Also, then I ask what that relationship is going to bring in. Okay, about and another relationship. Oh, okay, all right, okay. So, what do you want? Who do you want to do first? You and your wife first, or you and this other person? if you pay, today's a paid reading. I don't know if you looked at the title when you came in. It's $5 for one question per person per reading, or $30 for a full reading. Other person than wife. Okay. So let's see what the foundation is between you and this other person first, okay? And then we're going to see what the love look like on top of that, okay? All right. Whoa. That flew off the table. Okay, so that had two cards. Okay. So the energy of, like, the foundation of you guys is like the vibe y'all had. Y'all was very, like, unified, but it wasn't something that, there was really nothing like to drive anything home on it. It's just y'all was like unified in it. Somebody was hella protective over the other. I can tell you that right now. Like, they were like always constantly, you okay? You fine? You good? You know, asking those questions, which is fine and dandy, but sometimes it can get overbearing. You know what I mean? Now let's see what love energy y'all had or have. Might I say? Oh, okay, that's what it was. That's the reason why they were protective. Okay. Beware of codependency. They were very codependent on you just being there. So, okay. And then there's a balance in between y'all that's kind of like, it's a vibe. Like I said, the unity, it's a vibe. But did you open yourself up to love with this person? Can you see me now? Did you open yourself up to love with this person? Or would it even be considered love? Like, did you open yourself up to this person? Okay. So, because here's the thing. I think that you're like caught in between them. And the reason why I say this, and I'm not like trying to throw a monkey wrench in, your hopes of getting back with your wife. But what I'm saying is that you're caught literally in between, like, the emotions of it all. Okay? And I say that because they want you to redirect your thoughts. Okay? Focus on what you want to attract and really want to be in your life, because they both have good qualities, right? The thing is, you vibe deeply with this person because y'all got past lives together. Yeah. That's a interesting feeling. Y'all have past lives together. And see, your cards say they are the one. But then it's weird because your wife and you have soulmate energy. So who is it going to be? That's the rock and the hard place that you're in. Like, the vibe is like, you know what I mean? I just, mm, what? Like the vibe is like a, I don't know how to explain it to you. It's like you just sit there and you can chill all day. Y'all don't be doing that. Y'all can just be sitting there looking at each other or like watching TV, and y'all can just vibe all day. So I'm just like, the situation you got yourself in. Wow. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna go and see what the foundation is between you and your wife, because um, she gonna have to fight. She gonna have to come out swinging. Oh, okay, that's sweet. I'm sorry. I saw the first card that popped out and it was sweet. Okay, last shuffle. Okay, so you only had one card pop out for your wife, you and your wife. Okay, I'll answer that after this little bit here. Okay, so the foundation between you and your wife is home. It's home. It makes you feel like home, at peace. It's like the vibes of it is just, I'm ready to be just like happiness and just low-key relaxing. That's the vibe. Okay, so let's see what the love reading is for you and your wife, like love wise, with my little love cards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, listen here. They're confirming the separation again. Okay, they're confirming it. But the thing is, there's some issues with you not understanding your flaws and accepting them. You really do need to do that, okay? But also, there's some unrequited feelings. Somebody is in love with the other person more than the other person is the other. So, somebody has more feelings than the other. Also, somebody is being deceptive too. Okay? They're not really truly being themselves. So, yeah. But again, like I said, soulmate energy. Look, they're going to literally almost rip your ass apart. So you're going to figure out what the hell you want to do, because right. Yeah. So, because that's on some heavy vibe shit. Like, because you asked if your wife loves you, but do you love her? And all right, so I'm gonna ask the cards. Also, no, it's not a free reading. Yeah. So Tasha, yeah. Do you? No. I want to know if you love her. I want to know if you love your wife. Do you love your wife? because I don't think it's as strong as you think you think it is. I think she has the unrequited feelings because if we asked earlier, remember, if she loves you, and it said yes. Okay, so we're gonna now ask if, oh yeah, oh yeah, So let's see. So hold on. I'll check. Okay, so we're gonna see if the other person loves you. Okay. Yes. Like I said, they both love you. They both care for you. So what are you gonna do? Okay, where did you pay it at? Did you pay it on PayPal? Yes, they're both in love with you. I just said that. Okay, I got your payment, sweetheart. Yes, Tasha, I said they were both in love with you. Earlier, you asked the question if your wife was in love with you. It said yes. I just asked if the other person was in love with you. It said yes. So, you have to make a decision. So, yeah. So, we're going to give you your spirit messages. Yeah. We're going to give you your spirit messages. And then we're going to... All right, sweetheart. I'll ask that in a minute. I'll answer that in a minute, okay? So, we're giving Tasha their spirit messages. So, let's see here. Okay. You have 3 spirit messages. Okay. Oh, no. All right. Thank you. So, your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to be been on hold or suddenly propelled forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention the most. Make decisions rationally but sensibility. Okay, let's see. It's time for you to stop letting worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future and all it will bring. What energy and emotion you put out comes back to you. You will, with little conscious effort on your part. The happy ending you can and will be yours that you want, okay? But believe that. All right? It says, be clear about where you were putting your focus right now. Focus on your desired outcome. You have everything within you to create the life of your dreams. So stop doubting yourself for once. This is your time. We got you. Okay? All right. Hi. Thank you. Okay. So, Romero, you said you wanted to know if it's time to let go of your 16-year relationship. Let's see here. You're welcome. Okay, so let's see here. They say it is time. They say it is time. They say it, but it's also something that is stopping you. I don't know what's stopping you, but you didn't get a complete, like, full on yes, like across the board yes. You got 2 yeses and 1 no. So this lets me know that there's something stopping you from doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna help you. All right, so guys, all right, let's see. Okay, so oh, I know. So all right, so next week on Wednesday is my free live. Um, today was my paid live. I know I'm trying to go. Okay, so if you want to book a reading with me, my readings are $30, and contact me on my Linktree and my Facebook, and I will book a reading with you then. Okay, all right. Love you guys. Talk to you later. Bye bye.